Hello, everybody. Thank you for stopping by. Sorry, I should have stretched before I muted my microphone. Yeah, blueprints. It's been a while. I've been tired and busy, and my sleep schedule's been completely up the spout, and so I'm running on 4 hours sleep today. I might not be the sharpest, but I'm gonna do my best, and I feel like we're tantalizingly close to solving many things, and possibly like getting all of the main sort of mysteries done. So let's jump in. Biggest, most exciting development from last stream, I guess, was getting to add new experiments, including removing boxes from the tunnel, which I did a lot. I like very successfully triggered the experiment many times, which is really cool. And every single time I was like, oh, that's definitely enough boxes removed. We can absolutely get all the way through the thing now. Oh yeah, and I forgot we got this. We get lockpick kit, gems, and keys. Pretty good. Okay, so first things first. Let's go outside. The tunnel that is down over in that way somewhere. Yeah, I'm gonna go there because there was a key in there. For a file cabinet, and I assume that it's for the same file cabinet that is in the archives that we've already opened 2 of the drawers on. I forgot to check if we already had a thing. No, I don't think we did. I think last stream I finished. Right, yeah. So we don't currently have a blessing, and I think I know which blessing I want, and I think I want the Blessing of the Gardener, which is 5 coins, I'm pretty sure. There we go. Because courtyards are really good for us. Yeah, so I start with 73 coins. I have 58 stars currently, which is actually down quite a lot from what it was. My foundation's in kind of a crap place, unfortunately. And then yeah, a lot of permanent additions, a lot of stuff unlocked. I've got 4 of the sigil puzzles done. Oh, and I've got a keycard. Okay, cool. So yeah, let's head to the tunnel, and I will pick up that key, which I presume is still there. I guess so. Starting with a keycard means that I could, like go through the other tunnel down there and go up through the basement. Because you can call the lift to the foundation, but I don't think I want to do that. Oh yeah, and then another thing, which I tried a lot last stream and was not able to do, is I really want to get into her ladyship's chamber with the key to her diary, because now I know where the key to the diary is. So yeah, we've got 4 boxes left. I assume that either these can't be removed and you're not able to get through that door, or I was just really unlucky, and if I'd removed 1 more box, I would have been able to get through. So today, let's try and... If foundation's at 2-2, so like here, that's unfortunate. I wish I knew more. Like, okay, so my plan for this game is I'm gonna see it through on stream, and I'm gonna try and like open all the sanctum doors, solve all of the sigil stuff, get all of the mysteries done, basically, and then I'm gonna make a new save file, and I'm gonna use all of the knowledge that I've already accrued to try and do like achievements and stuff. So let's go this way. I mean, I don't hate a storeroom. What do you recommend for getting more allowance? So the way that I've got allowance this high is by doing experiments in the lab. So the best one for me... So let me show you my my directory. The main way I've been getting more allowance is by having the boudoir with 3 apples. So this is an upgraded boudoir, so it has 3 apples in it. And then doing experiments where every time you eat an apple, you get stuff, you get more allowance. And so I've had days where I've added like 15 to my allowance in one day, just from eating a bunch of apples, which is pretty neat. Go pet the good boy. Okay, no item in here. There's the conservatory. Okay, the mailroom is tempting. I'm going to take conservatory because it can only show up in corners. And now we get to change the rarity of stuff. So library, we're done with the library. I think we've read all of the books we need to read in the library. So I'm going to set this to rare because we don't really care. Okay, one, we don't care about finding the library, but two, if we find the reading nook, we're guaranteed to draw the library. So we don't like finding the library is easy. Basically, we don't need the actual floor plan itself to be common. The indoor nursery, whenever you draft another green room. So this is handy for gems, and it gets you some steps, I think, because it's a... Oh, no, it's not a bedroom. It's just a green room. I'm going to leave this as it is. And then the drafting studio is currently rare, but we want to make this common because I want to add all of the floor plans from this. Sadly, I must return to work. I might pop back in later, but have a good stream. Thanks for stopping by, Punderful. I appreciate it. Any time out of your day that you take to come over here is much appreciated. And have a good time at work, if that's possible. I don't know. Okay, let's carry on up this way. Okay, there's our first courtyard. We will be taking courtyards every single time we find them because they pay for themselves, they contain items. And they're just good. Good all-around rooms. So yeah, we want to try and find a computer terminal as quickly as possible. Okay, there's the code check. Okay, there's reading nook, but that goes. I don't like any of these particularly right now. I guess I could take the reading nook just for the key, because we don't really care that much about going there, and that connects to the. I'm just gonna take the reading nook just for the key. Okay. And now we've got to backtrack a bit. I'm not digging anything yet because we might get an experiment, which is dig stuff up. So I'm not going to go that way because I still... Actually, there's no... Today, I don't care about finding her ladyship's chamber because I'm not going to be able to get the key to her diary because that's only on days with the tomb. So we could hallway for another key, but courtyard is just better, I think. Because we could have another item? No. And then, yep, let's go one more. Okay, parlor, more gems. Yeah. Okay, this is gonna be the real test of how sleepy I am, because I think I've only failed one parlor puzzle on stream. I failed more off stream because I do have a second file which I was using for like experimenting with like tedious things that wouldn't have been fun to stream, but I wanted to try and like figure out. And I failed a few puzzles on that because I was rushing. But okay, let's see. The white box is true and does not contain gems. A box that displays the word gems is empty. A box. A box that displays the word true is false. Okay, well, there's only one box that contains the word true, and that's this one. So if this is true, then this is false. Which means that the white box is... Well, this is kind of two statements, right? The white box is true and does not contain gems. So if this box is false, does that mean that the white box is false and does contain gems? Like, does it negate both parts of it? Does it only negate one part of it? That's tricky. A box that displays the word gems is empty. Well, so this is the only one that contains the word gems. So if this is true, then that makes this true, and it makes both of them empty. And then this is false, and contains the gems. I think that works. I don't think there's a contradiction here. A box that displays the word true is false. Is there a... Wait, hang on. Oh, yeah. So we're saying that this is true, this is false, which means that, yeah. So I think the gems are in here. Fuck. I don't understand. The white box is true and does not contain gems. Okay, if this is true, then that means the white box is empty, and also a box that displays the word gems is empty. This displays the word gems and is empty. So if both of those are true, and this one is false, that all works out. and the gems have to be in here. I don't understand why that wasn't correct. Any logicians in chat, feel free to chime in. Oh, it's loving giving me the code check today. Let's take the break room. We'll get some keys. This puzzle, at least, I'm fairly confident I'm not going to screw up because it's just maths. And oh, I need to get my notebook out as well. I forgot. There's an integral part of this game. I've got a lot of random bags of candy on my desk at the moment. I went on a shopping, like an impulsive shopping spree. Initially, I just wanted to get like some gummy candy or something. I just had a craving for it. But then there was a bunch of stuff that was on special offer where if you bought 5, then you got like $1 off each of them. So you saved $5 total. So I ended up getting quite a lot of candy. And then also there was a special offer on Cheez-Its, where if you bought 2 boxes, you got 2 boxes free. And so I got a lot of Cheez-Its as well. So living my best life. Okay, where are my notes for the dartboard puzzle? Because this got quite complicated the last time I was doing it. We got wiggly lines as part of the puzzle. Okay, so 8 is 8. Here we are. So this is... so 1 wiggly line is round. So this is a third of 4. Rounded is 1. And then we have 7, and then 2 wiggly lines is round to the nearest 10, so that makes it 10. Okay, and then we have 10. Pink is multiply. 10 multiplied by 14 is 140. 3 wiggly lines is round to the nearest 100, so that's rounds to 100. Divided by 10 is 10. Good grief. Okay, 1 plus 10 plus 19 is 30. And then we're subtracting... do we rounding after every operation? That's the bit that I don't understand here. Because we're subtracting 15, right? Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So that would be 20 if we rounded after all of them. There we go. Okay. And we get the silver key. Okay, so through here. I could take a hallway. Commissary is better here, I think. Yeah, gets us going in the right direction, and we have so much money, so why would we not buy everything? Sledgehammer in particular, because we have some chests already. Okay, so now the question is, do I backtrack and open the chests from the courtyard of the conservatory before I progress any further? We have running shoes. Yeah. And then I'll just continue on from the entrance hall then, I think. So it's okay for me to open these chests because I removed the experiment, which is the next 3 times you open a chest. So we know that chests don't matter. So I'd love to find security, because then I can set the number of keycard doors to be really high, because we already have a keycard today. We started with one. And I can also do an experiment then. Okay, so way up there is where our treasure is. And there was no... Yeah, there was no chest in that room. Okay, well, we'll take this one because it's the only one that lets us keep making progress, but it also gives us steps. Oh, and a coin purse. Okay, well, we haven't found any coins. Well, we've found a couple of coins so far. We haven't found very many coins. We haven't found any of the rooms which have a lot of coins, so hopefully we can get some good value out of that. Courtyard, yep. I really love having upgraded courtyard with the blessing of the gardener. It's just, courtyards are so valuable. And here we go, more money. I think the only possible use for this money at this point is okay, so this is tempting because we have a key card and we can get at the back of it from the foundation. So we could take this and then try and like loop around, and or I guess we would want to connect to the foundation from the courtyard here. So this is tempting. We could get the fake crown, which lets you re-roll. Or we could do this and get even more steps. I'm going to do this because, I mean, this isn't actually a bad room when you have a keycard because it has good connectivity. I shouldn't have come in here, though, because I want to not open keycard doors because we could have an experiment, which is open keycard doors. Wow, a lot of dead ends. Okay, whenever you draft a green room, 2 gems or spirit in this room is tempting because we know we're going to get a lot of green rooms. So we've done 3 of our 8 courtyards. But I think I'm going to sit the corridor just to be able to keep making progress. Like I really want to find a computer terminal. Okay, lost and found. Tempting. So we don't want to lose the key card. We don't want to lose the file cabinet key. Don't really care about the compass. Don't really care about the coin purse. Don't really care about the silver key. I don't think I care about the magnifying glass that much. Sleeping mask, I don't want to. So there's only a few things I really don't want to lose here. So maybe lost and found is okay. What do we have in there? Can we see? Okay, so there's something on that table. And the rabbit's foot. Okay, what did we lose? We lost the lockpick kit. Okay, not the end of the world. Oh, we got the secret garden key. Okay. Well, not too exciting. There's the observatory. We will absolutely take an observatory here. It's the only one that isn't a dead end, so... okay. So I need to build up my stars. I think at one point we had like 70 stars maybe. And I think there's a possibility that you get something at 89, I think it was. Okay, drafting studio connects to the closed exhibit, but I mean, Cloister's so expensive. We just lost our lockpicking kit, right? Yeah, so the Great Hall is not a good choice. I'm going to take the drafting studio. I do want to... oh, and we have... Oh, no, there's no gem in there. Yeah, I do want... Oh, okay, so we've added almost all of them. So let's add the dormitory. And then it's just a classroom left. And then I guess we can remove this from the... We can make this room rare again then, I guess, once we've added everything we can from it. Okay, well, in that case... Do we backtrack now? Well, no, we can't. We don't want to go through the lost and found again. Okay, so let's... I guess let's just go north from the closest exhibit. All right. Well, this is turning out to be a little bit messy. Let's see. Weight room. Lose half your steps is not great, but it does have very good connectivity. The vestibule also has connectivity. We could redraw. Weight room has a lever in it. If we take weight room, then we're really banking on finding bedrooms and the kitchen. And we don't really care about the lever. Like, I'm mostly here just trying to do experiments. So I will take the vestibule. Okay, and let's go this way and try and connect to the foundation. Okay, there's the archives, which we wanted. Bedroom isn't actually bad, but we want archives specifically. So, is it this one? It's not. Okay, that's interesting. So we have a file cabinet key, but it's not for the archives. And I think what that means is... Oh, I should check for items. I think what that means is it's for... I guess I should let me check other file cabinets just in case. But I think that means it might be for a filing cabinet that is in the basement. Either that or there's a duplicate key, but that feels like it wouldn't be the case. Okay, so let's go... Yeah, let's go this way. Let's try and connect to the foundation and go downstairs. I will use the secret garden key here because we're a little low on steps. I'm gonna leave the apple, but so that's spread fruit. So if we do backtrack or exit the house and re-enter, then we can Wait, what am I doing? Then we can fill up on fruit. Also, if we find an experiment which cares about apples, then we've got extra apples now. So I'm going to pull both levers here, just because why not? Although there is also an experiment. I don't think I added it, but there is one of the experiment triggers is every single time you pull a lever for the antechamber. Which is an interesting one, because they're like... So, some of the experimental triggers I feel aren't just as strictly worse than others. Like, the most you can get that one to trigger is 6 times, and it requires you finding every lever, which is unlikely. Whereas the apples one, that's, yeah, like, bonkers the number of times you get that trigger. And there's the same with the digging up junk experiment trigger. Another thing that's probably going to impede my progress slightly today is instead of a nice glass of water, I have a nice can of cider, and so I'll be getting progressively slightly more tipsy as the stream goes on, and my already degraded brain will get even worse, so we'll have to see how that works out. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, that's right, because we have the archives. Okay, so break room does connect to the foundation, and the foundation allows us to go there, so I'm going to take the break room. More keys is more good. Always check here for items. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Okay. So 13 rounded is... No, 20, sorry, 23 rounded is 20. And then we've got 30 minus 15 is 15, rounded is 20. Yep. 11.3 recurring. Times 3 is 34. Minus... Oh, and then we round, so 30. Then minus 26 is 4, and then minus 2 is 2. There we go. And we wanted to go here. So I'm tempted to go downstairs immediately. Oh, and we can do this as well. So do that. Do that. And then, okay, if we do want to get in here, it's a few rooms. We'd have to run. I don't know how much I really care. So yeah, I'm gonna go downstairs immediately and just try this file cabinet key. The one thing I really don't want to have happen today is I just run out of steps and don't really get anything done. Original plan was try and find a computer terminal and get an experiment started and get that last box out the way. But as long as I can make some progress, I'll be happy. I always go the long way around here. Okay. So there are various file cabinets here. So is it any of these? No. None of those. Okay. Is it this one? No. Nope. Okay, well, my initial thought was not right. Was there any other file cabinets hidden in this room? No, not over there. Okay, well, then I guess we need to keep our eyes peeled for a file cabinet. Unless the file cabinet is... past that door that we need to remove one more box to get to. Okay. Well, that only cost a couple of steps, so not too bad. Okay, let's go this way. I'm just gonna take this archived one. we don't care about the rotunda here. The Great Hall is a bad choice here, and it's like kind of worthless anyway because you've already opened both side doors to the antechamber. I'm just going to take this one. And it's the pantry. Okay, and is there an apple? No, there's a banana. So we'll eat the banana right now because we don't care about bananas. Okay, and then if we want to fill out this room, we'll have to backtrack. So, okay, since we're going to have to go background this way anyway, is it worth taking the crown? I don't think we care really. I don't think the crown is really that useful. So let's go north from the secret garden, I guess. Let's just use a regular key. We've got 6 of them. Okay, boudoir. Yes, that gets us a lot of steps, and it's handy for if we ever find a computer terminal. It's just a quick check to make sure there's no other items. Nope. Passageway puts us down to 1 gem left. I'm tempted to take this one because it's free. Worst case scenario, if it is a dead end, we can just go back round to the vestibule. Okay, well, effectively a dead end. So I can just spend a key here and go this way. That's not too bad. If I had a metal detector, I could try and figure out which of these doors had something behind it and which one connected to the archives. I could also backtrack to the archives and just know which door it is. But no, let's just go through. Sorry, let me check. Okay, no items. Is here a good place for the silver key? I think it is, actually. We'd like to be able to connect to the vestibule. Okay, so neither of those do. Would you rather... I think we'd take the dining room here. We're pretty close to the 8th rank. And we can take the lunchbox straight away. And just get extra steps from that. Okay. Oh, and there's car keys. Alright, so this was our treasure room. Yeah. Let's just go across towards it then. Another key. I'm regretting losing my my lockpick kit. Okay, we can take Chamber of Mirrors here. And so I will. So let's try and get over there. What's the best way to do that? Around this way? Yeah, too much backtracking otherwise. Okay. Wow, really burning through the keys here. Gymnasium doesn't go the right way. I don't love any of these. So the gymnasium isn't the worst, because we could come up here and then come around. Like, I really want to get to this room and have it connect to the Chamber of Mirrors, because then I can get upstairs in the Chamber of Mirrors. I guess we can always come back around from the vestibule and try and connect that way as well. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna roll the dice. Okay, second archives. That's actually good, because the archives has many, many doors, and we don't suffer the penalty twice. It's strange that I really would have thought that it would also be this one. So yeah, we want to go this way. We have a key card. Getting all the red rooms. God. This really, yeah, this isn't. I'm gonna gamble. Maybe it's a courtyard. No. Oh, okay, second observatory is actually pretty nice. More stars is lovely, and we get. Oh, I get apples are extra good. Okay, so if we ever really desperately need more steps, now we have apples for days. Okay, so now we need to try and swoop back around this way, I guess. Okay, cloister gets us out of gems. We don't want that. Passageway puts us on 1 gem, which is not great, but does let us go back this way. I'm going to take the passageway and just gamble that Oh, and this is also... Okay, so actually... the treasure we dig up could be gems. That is a possibility. In fact, I kind of hope it is, because I don't know that we have very much use for money on today's run. Okay, well, there we go, money. It's a lot of money. And digging unlocked all the doors, which is nice. So we save a key. Okay. So we have the garage key. Oh, the car keys, I should say. The garage isn't powered, but that doesn't really matter. It cost us our last gem, but we do get to open the trunk. I forget what's even in the trunk. Is there anything we care about? I don't think it is. I don't want to take a dead end here, really. Okay, well, it's not a dead end, but it's not going in the right direction either. Any other items? No? Okay, well, let's try and redeem ourselves, I say. Using the classic streamer plural there. Whenever you screw up on stream, it's we. Whenever you do something good, it's I. There are 2 false statements. A box with a false statement is empty. This box is empty. Okay. So if this is true, and both of those are false, which means that the gems are in here. And a box with the false statement is empty would refer to itself. So that works. I can't see why that wouldn't be a solution, right? There are 2 false statements. That's true. Both of those are false. This is false. This box is not empty. I don't understand. I just don't get it. What was wrong about that? I guess, okay, so that would mean that this would mean that a box with the false statement is not empty. But that still works, right? Because this box is empty would be false. I don't know. On a day when I really needed more gems, we're 6 gems down because of my inability to solve puzzles. We could do a third puzzle in the break room. It's tempting. Oh, but no, office. Fuck! Oh, I'm salty. There's a terminal in the office. We could have used that to start an experiment. We could potentially have got some value. Okay, I'll take whatever this is, because maybe it's the lab or security, I guess. Nope. Okay, well, we get some keys. Not very many keys. Any other items? No. Man. Okay. So I want to... Do I want to... No, I'm going to... I'm so indecisive. Okay, if I do backtrack, I backtrack a long way. But I do have quite a lot of steps. And a lot of apples to eat. I need gems. Sorry, I'll fill out this room just to get it done. Okay, there's security. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm so mad. Okay, a second boudoir. Doesn't connect to anything. We get a gem out of it, though. Okay. I really should heed the instructions, or the advice that I got from the drafting magazine of do not draft when you have no gems. Okay, so if we can find a computer terminal and we can activate it and get an experiment which cares about apples, then we're pretty well set up for today. I guess I didn't actually check these before, did I? Okay, it's not any of them. No, I'm gonna backtrack. I might backtrack all the way to here, because that room isn't gonna need a key to open. Oh, and we can eat this now. This is Is this boiler room or is this showroom? Boiler room. Okay. Okay, we've got plenty of steps. And so let's go. We've got 5 keys. I'd save myself, what, 2 steps? Doesn't really seem worth it to gamble to try and find the right door. No. This has been a very, very inefficient day so far. So yeah, we can't go to the foundation. We have to go, yeah, through the vestibule. How did I not see that before? Okay, and now we just hope that the door we want to go through is not locked. Actually, we could, nope, we need to get gems. Don't try and draft around to here without gems. So yeah, we're going all the way back to the courtyard here to fill out this room, I think. And there's a banana we can eat for a few more steps. Okay, there's an apple in there. We don't want to go that way, we want to go this way. Any fruit in here? No. That's an orange, I think. Yeah. We're going, yeah, all the way to the entrance hall, okay. Any fruit in here? Nope. No fruit in here. Did I just go the wrong way? I did. You can tell I haven't had enough sleep. At least I hope you can, in that I don't normally play this badly. Okie doke. Okay, another banana. Alright, now please, 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 lab security. Conference room isn't terrible. If we find... I mean, what do we... I get patio, I guess. It'd be okay, but we'd have to backtrack so much to get anything out of it, though. I might just take the reading nook because it's a free key. Yeah. Okay, well, that was a bit of a bust. Well, no, because what I need is gems. And digging doesn't give you gems. Unless you have, like, an upgraded shovel. So... I guess, yeah, there's nothing for it but to go back to the vestibule and try and draft that way. Oh, this day is an exercise in frustration. Okay, with that in mind, I'm not coming back this way. So I should just dig this stuff up. In conservatory we can dig in here. Oh, good boy. I still have no idea what this is about. Okay, and now... So this is all a dead end. Actually, I'm going to dig in this courtyard as well, just to get it done. Okay, turnip. And... nothing. Okay. Alright. I'm sorely disappointed that I failed both logic puzzles and made myself lose out on 6 gems, because they would have been very helpful. Do I dig in here? I'm going to dig in here. I'm giving up on 1, finding a computer terminal, and 2, selecting a digging related trigger. If we can get apples, then that's good enough. Okay, we're going, yeah, vestibule and then left. Don't be locked, please. Thank you. Okay, can't take cloister. I think I have to take the weight room here. In fact, the weight room isn't actually that bad. We lose a lot of steps, but we do get to open another. In fact, I think this might be the first time I've opened all 3 of the doors, which is fun. And there's nothing else in here. Okay, and we don't want to go through there. We want to go here and then right. And again, we can't afford that. It's maddening. I'm actually going to redraw. Like, I really want to get into the upstairs of the Chamber of Mirrors. Okay, perfect. And then all we need to do is connect to the right here. So I have to redraw. Oh my god. Okay. Perfect. So we get 2 gems. We get maybe another gem? No, keys. Okay. Okay, we can unlock the doors by digging. Alright, and now we can go up here. And there's only coins in here as well, so we don't actually really care. Yep, I would love another aquarium. And another East Wing Hall. It's a pretty good room. And then what do we have here? A key, I think? Yeah. Okay. And then back downstairs. And we may as well open up these. We have a lot of money today. I wouldn't mind finding the casino just to have a roll on the big roulette wheel. So we're going to need to backtrack anyway. So let's do this room first. So this pays for itself effectively. Puts us back to 2. I'm going to take the mystery room, I think, because it's free. And we don't really care what it is. Oh, and it's a room we've never been in before. Okay, excellent. We just added this. Okay, hall pass. Okay, Coracia University. Coracia's orange. We know Coracia's orange, right? Sorry, check my sigils. Coracia is orange. Yeah. So someone went to university in Coracia, I guess. Okay, the luggage is purple. Purple is Iraja colors. And this, oh, this is drafting strategy. 2. Okay, well, let's read this then, I guess. My type of room, the categorization of floor plan subtypes. As architects, we know that designing a building is a complex and multifaceted process. From the layout to the details, every decision we make can have a significant impact on the final result. Perhaps that's why we're always looking for ways to improve our craft and refine our ideas. In this edition of Drafting Strategy, we're excited to introduce a useful concept that can take your designs to the next level, room subtypes. While we've previously explored the use of coloured floor plans to categorize the basic kinds of rooms, in this issue, we will be examining architectural symbols that can be used to further classify and differentiate the types of rooms in your house. These symbols provide the draftsman with a visual way to indicate the purpose and function of a room, whether it's a designated workspace, a utility control room, or a conundrum. I guess that's a puzzle room. Though these subtype symbols can communicate the intended use of a room at a quick glance. By including these symbols on their floor plans, architects can make it easier for contractors and builders to understand their vision and bring it to life. But the benefits of floor plan categorization go beyond just clarity. By understanding and identifying subtypes, architects can craft strategies that surpass the surface-level simplistic approaches commonly used by inexperienced drafters. The Craft of the Draft Architectural Digest Guide to Drafting Rooms. Drafting rooms are floor plans that affect the draft pool or the drafting process. As such, they are spaces that are often designed for activities related to academic pursuits and research. Some of their common features include floor plan redrawing, draft pool manipulation, and rarity adjustments. As students of the art of drafting, aspiring architects can greatly benefit from the knowledge, experience, and learning opportunities that these rooms offer. A class of its own. Academia isn't only found in the mountains of Croatia. Classroom is a great example of the scholastic strategies that this room type has to offer. Not only does it provide synergy for other drafting rooms, but it's also a valuable source of information and knowledge. Did you know? The classrooms you'll find will fall under one of 8 different grades, ranging from first grade to the culmination of your academic journey, grade 8. However, there are rumours of an additional annex classroom at Mount Holly Elementary, used solely for exams and student testing. But finding it has been near impossible as it requires drafting more than 8 classrooms. But we know from having just been in the drafting studio, I think is what it's called, that you can add a classroom to your draft pool. So you'd need to add that classroom and then also get the schoolhouse as the outside room, and then you would have 9 classrooms in your drafting pool. And I guess you could also have the Hall of Mirrors to get duplicates. So that's how you get more than 8, I guess. Shifting gears, Architectural Digest Guide to Mechanical Rooms. Far from the pristine white pages of academia, the mechanical world is a rugged industrial space marked by the symbol of the gear and stained with the grime of heavy machinery. These floor plans prioritize function over aesthetics, and the design of each mechanical room reflects this focus on efficiency. These rooms serve as the command centers for estate operations, housing the control systems that keep everything running smoothly. Ducts, ducts, ducts. Boiler room is known as a power source because it provides steam power to various rooms in the house. Steam is conveyed room to room via ducts that run across the ceiling, and power can be transported across great distances as long as you continue to string together rooms that contain power ducts. So when you're in a room, look up. There might be a duct. Did you know, drafting from a door that is steam powered will increase the likelihood of drawing rooms with ducts? Cool. Architectural Digest Guide to Tomorrow Rooms. Some rooms offer long-term benefits rather than immediate resources. These floor plans, known as tomorrow rooms, are considered an investment for the future, and they offer the forward-thinking architect a number of strategies that will pay dividends down the road. Strategic planning is critical to drafting success, and knowing when to forsake the current day's progress to set yourself up for a prosperous future is a critical decision that each architect will encounter. Nothing better exemplifies setting yourself up for tomorrow at the expense of today than freezer, but drafters who may not want to totally abandon their current day's progress will be pleased to know that there are a few clever ways to manipulate frozen assets. Entering furnace or sauna after drafting freezer will thaw any frozen gems or gold you're carrying, and you will once again be able to use them. However, if you still wish your accounts to carry over to the next day, you'll have to refreeze your assets again by re-entering freezer. I see. So, no pun intended there with icy. On I think maybe last stream actually, I froze my stuff, then I went to the furnace and unfroze, and I wanted to refreeze it, but I entered the freezer with my last step, and it didn't refreeze, and I'm wondering, that's either because it was my last step, or because the furnace was too close to the freezer, and so the freezer wasn't actually freezing anymore, maybe. If furnace is drafted within a few ranks of freezer, then the temperature will start rising and everything will melt, including your assets. If the temperature gets too high, refreezing will no longer be possible, so I think that's probably what happened. Okay. Although, it still makes me wonder, how on earth am I supposed to defrost the things that are actually in the freezer chest? Because even with the furnace there, it doesn't seem to do enough. Maybe, do I need to power the furnace? Do I need to also draw off the sauna? I don't know. Perplexing Plans, Architectural Digest Guide to Puzzle Rooms. You think you know how? Feel free to share, because that's one that I've been scratching my head on for a while. I'm going to take a bit of a drink. Could you use that contraption that lights fires? Maybe. That's something I haven't tried. I have one of those in my my coat check room right now, just in case I needed it again, because it's a bit of a pain in the ass to make. Any architect who loves a challenge inevitably ends up drafting a few puzzle rooms in their house. These floor plans, marked only with a single enigmatic jigsaw piece, lack accompanying text and explanations, as if to suggest that even understanding the room's function is part of the puzzle. Some puzzle rooms, like parlour and billiard room, become increasingly difficult as you solve them, evolving over time as you progress. I wonder if the parlour has become increasingly difficult by, like, just lying, because I don't know why those last two I checked weren't right, but apparently they weren't. The final type of room we will cover in this issue is the spread room. These floor plans enable the architect to spread out items among many rooms. When items are spread, they are only placed in currently active rooms in the house. The number of items that are spread is determined by the number of rooms on your estate. Waiting until your house is bigger will provide larger spreads. Strategies that employ spread rooms are often centered around travel and backtracking. Word from the editor. I wanted to use this segment to thank all of our readers for the wonderful mail and feedback we've received after we sent out our very first issue of Drafting Strategy. It's incredibly rewarding to create something that is appreciated. It's even more rewarding to know that somewhere out there a young architect is reading our magazine and getting inspired to build something of his own that may one day in turn inspire others. When I was a child, I vividly remember the experience of reading the memoirs of the court's grand architect, Loser T. Rayland. To say it changed me is an understatement. It had a profound effect on the way I view the world and the spaces within it. We each draft our own dreams as a child faint sketch. What? Oh, we each draft our own dreams as a child. Faint sketches on blurry blueprints, illegible to all, especially ourselves. And our purpose? Why, it is found hidden in the floor plans of our youth. This hyphen threw me off because I thought it was the hyphen that you put when you've got a run-on word, that like the word is split, but no, it was just a hyphen to indicate a break. Okay. All right. So, all right, that's it for this room, I guess. So now we go back to the weight room, which is this way. I don't know that it's worth going in there to pick up the coins. We have so many, it's a waste of steps. And yeah, we don't really gain anything by doing it. So, how many keys? We've got 10 keys, which is actually more than we could really need. I'm gonna use some in the Great Hall and try and make progress from there. Which is this way. Of course, this is locked. So what I could do... I'm just going to use a key. I was going to say I could go out from one of the other doors and come back in and this one will be unlocked. But... Oh, I should dig in the gardener. Okay. So... Oh, I got squashed by the door. So yeah, we want to go... I guess we want to go from the archives. We don't really, we don't want to spend extra keys going from the Great Hall, and we don't really need to. Let's go this way. This doesn't even use a key. Well, there's the freezer, which I'm not taking. How have we got 3 rare rooms here? I don't want to take the dark room. I'm going to take this one. Hopefully it's something good. Oh my god, a second weight room. Well, there go our steps. Okay, well, the plus side is we know which door is the one in the Great Hall. Okay, is it time to start cutting our losses and taking a mail room for tomorrow? I think that's not a bad plan. We'll go in, and that'll get us a package. I don't think we've had any more letters delivered. No. And there's nothing else, right? No. Okay. Just double check there's nothing to pick up in here. No, there is not. Okay, so we could secret passage and then try a green room. I still want to try and find a computer terminal though. Okay, so it doesn't matter if we block ourselves off here, because we can go through... Oh no, we can't go through the antechamber, so if we want to fill out this whole space... Well, okay, we'll see. Oh, another boudoir. I would really, really like to find the lab and to have the experiment be something about apples. Because we have at least 10 apples, possibly more. Probably more, in fact, in this house right now. And also we have the apple buff. So apples give us more steps. So if we can do that, we'll be set. So the pool has 2 chests in it. So we'll take that because there could be more gems, which gives us more flexibility. Okay, there's a gem. Okay, and we get some dice, which is also very nice for flexibility. How many stars did I spend earlier? A few, okay. Is there any reason not to use the silver key here? Yes, because it's more important that we connect here, maybe? I'll just use a regular key. Okay, pump room at least takes us in the right direction. Bedroom takes us in the right direction, gives us steps. Okay, we can't afford this one. This is the trophy room. I take the bedroom. Sometimes there's an item in here. Not today. Okay, if we do... I'll use the silver key here. Okay, there's security. Connect. Great. Okay, now we just need to do an experiment, like find an experiment which cares about apples. Because I don't think we can really do any of the other experiments today because we're at, like, right at the very end. So... Actually, let's have a look. How much? So there's 16 fruit lying around the house, which is quite a lot of fruit. So 9 of that is in the boudoirs. So there's 7 other fruit. Some of which will be apples. Okay. So let's connect to the lab. And fingers crossed, can we get something about apples and something that gives us permanent progress? You actually, even if it doesn't give us any permanent progress, if we can remove 1 box from the tunnel. Okay, each time you use an apple. There we go. That's good enough for me. We can get rid of the last of the crates. That's what I wanted to do. Thank goodness. Technically, this would be better because getting to add like 10 gold to your allowance is pretty good. But we have like, look, we've got 140 gold right now. Like, what are we even using our money for? I think this is better. And then we can remove that crates from the tunnel thing from the experiment package because we won't need it anymore. And I wanted to also check the notice board because okay, nothing new. Okie dokie. So we may as well draft this last room. We don't need that. I should have... I need to get into the habit of actually opening that door because there is an item in there, which is a good item. Okay, so here I'd like to find the music room because I think if I draft the music room now, we'll get a sanctum key. There it is. Fingers crossed. Yes. Okay, that is just by itself worth it. That's pretty huge. Okay. Let's go eat an unhealthy amount of apples. I have to do a fair bit of backtracking here. But luckily, nom nom nom, we get a lot of steps for eating apples. Okay, where are we going next? Straight down and then into the boudoir. We still have 6 keys. Oh, the door. This way. Okay, so now there should be no more crates in that tunnel. Unless you open the door and there's even more crate. Like maybe it's crates all the way down. I don't know. Okay, and we need to go to this one. How are we getting there? We're going dining room, archives, observatory, passageway. Okay, so back through here. I guess I don't need to do this because there weren't 9 crates, but it doesn't hurt, I guess. And so I mean, it's saying a crate has been removed from the tunnel, which makes me wonder, like, is it lying? Like, is it actually removing anything from the tunnel? Okay, and now we need to just go outside, I think. So I think it's actually fastest through the foundation. Because if we don't go through the foundation, where are we going? We're going this way, this way, this way. Here, here, here. Actually, it's not too bad. If we can get to the vestibule, it's just a straight shot. So, yeah, let's go. I wish I knew where this file cabinet key goes. Although, maybe it goes to something in the door about to open. Oh, and I need to make sure that I'm not skipping steps, because I do want to go to the sanctum as well. So I don't want to waste steps. So if I spot apples in particular, because they're worth 5, I should take them. Right. Is it worth going anywhere else? I don't think it is at this point. Let's just go. Let's go enjoy the fruits of our labors. I guess we have the running shoes. We're pretty good on steps. Okay, so all the chests are gone. All the crates are gone, I should say. Nothing else to do here. It's locked. Okay. Oh. Did I not pick up the basement key? I'm a fucking idiot. Okay. I was in the room. Okay, let's... I can't face backtracking right now. Let's go to the sanctum. We'll open a sanctum door. We'll maybe be able to solve the puzzle in the sanctum room. Then I can also pull the lever by the sanctum. With plenty of steps, we should be fine. I'm kind of curious about the experiment that is lower the reservoir by one step, because I'm pretty sure I've done what I need to do in the reservoir. Like I found the chest at the bottom of the reservoir. I've been through there by lowering it, but like if you do the experiment that lowers the reservoir a bunch, I guess the way it works is you lower the reservoir completely via experiments, and then you can empty the fountain into the reservoir, so the fountain's empty, so you can get down the fountain easily, and also the reservoir is at like a level that you want it to be at. I guess that's how it works. Okay, so yeah, we're going this way. This should be in the right place. It is. One day I will find a clue for whatever the thing in the red door there is. Because right now I'm at a total loss. I do wonder if that's like... that's one of the things that I'm completely like unsure of with this game, is the order in which the game is expecting you to do stuff. Because... you figured out I know how to open the red door, but I don't know how to. I don't know what the combination is for the combination lock that you get to when you go through the red door. The one that starts off with a combination of phi 8. Okay, so which one is this? So we've got, okay, this is Croatia. So we don't actually know anything about Croatia, unfortunately. We know that it's orange, and that's it. So I'm kind of sad that this wasn't Vera, because we do know about Vera. We know a fair bit about Nuance, I think. Okay. Well. No harm done. So yeah, only 2 Sanctum keys left. And if I look at... So I took a photo of the Sanctum key hint. Let me see if I can check off which ones I've got and which ones I haven't. So the first key is here on the furthest rank. We got that one. The second key is locked tight in the vault of a bank. We got that one. The third is high up among all the clocks. We got that one. The fourth down below, beneath all the docks. I'm pretty sure we got that one. That's the reservoir. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. We haven't got that one, but we have found the throne room floor plan. The sixth in a station left by one of your own. We haven't found that one. I think that might be what's at the end of the tunnel, possibly. The seventh is major if you draft it quite late. We got that one. The last key is waiting behind the last door of 8, and I'm pretty sure we found that one because that was the 8 room, the puzzle room. Okay, so now we go all the way back to the anteroom, or the antechamber. Oh, I haven't got to the lock yet, just open the red door, I see. I think my red door is currently, yeah, I tried to leave it unlocked every single time I find the boiler room, but the way that the things were configured the last time I had the boiler room, I had to rotate things so that it wasn't powered. Okay, so let's go up the lift, I think. Makes sense, right? We start from the foundation, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, yeah. So we have a lot of steps to spare. And you can get squished by the lift, as I found. Or rather, you can't get squished. It is safe to get squished by the lift. I really, really wish that my foundation was closer to my antechamber. It would make some things a lot easier. Okay, we may as well dig. No reason not to. I guess there's also no reason to dig because we can't spend keys, we can't spend money, as far as we're aware. Let's see. We have to go this way anyway. I'm gonna take the crown. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to where I needed to go. It was this way, and then it was this way, and then it was this way. Let me in. Let me in. Damn. Okay, so you can't do it if it's not close enough. Unfortunate. Okay, so yeah, we're going... We're going this way, right? Yeah. And we grab this. We go in here. Because there might be... We should take this, but there might be... Is there a filing cabinet in here? Got any clues about that pinboard map? Yeah, yes, I have. So In the Sanctum, when you solve one of the sigil puzzles, that's what these symbols indicate. This is, I've solved the Sanctum puzzles for each of these symbols, and when you solve each of them, you get access to a letter from the Baron talking about his trip, 8 realms in 8 months, and he says, like, you know, well, it's my last stop, but I'm in this place, and so that must be 8. But it's not as simple as just, at least I don't think, so they're not dated, is the thing. So I think you have to find almost all of them in order to know the actual order, because I think he'll mention, like, I went from this place, and so you can kind of chain them together. But another thing that makes it more complicated is that even within a realm, I think there's more than one place that pin can go. Like, it snaps to certain places, and I don't know. It mentioned 8 realms, but only 7 countries listed. So, yeah, that was another thing I wondered. Like, does where the pin goes matter, right? Because there's, like, I think that there are, like, discrete places where it, like, snap to. So you can't just put a pin anywhere. So yeah, I don't know if you need to be as precise as, like, the actual individual place. I'm thinking some country got broken up USSR style, so I do think the placement matters. That's a nice sound. I like that. Yeah. It's also possible that one of the realms is Arinda and one of the realms is Fen Ares, which are technically the same place, but just politically and culturally, or not culturally necessarily, but, like, spiritually different, you could say. This is interesting as well, that it's got all the symbols here. Okay, so we've got a basement key, so now we go all the way back outside again, because we love backtracking. Today was a good day for sleeping mask, running shoes combo. Let's see. We're going down Secret Garden. Wait. Secret Garden, this way. And then this way, yeah, okay. Alright, so a little touch and go, I feel like today was. It looked like we were maybe not going to get what we wanted done, but Sanctum Key, which is an unexpected benefit, and getting to clear out all the crates in the hallway, pretty good. Next time I find a computer terminal and set up an experiment, I need to remember to remove a crate from the hallway from the experiment, like, effects, because that is now effectively useless. Okay, we've got 34 steps left. I can't imagine that we need all those 34. It's possible that through this door is a train station, and in that train station is a Sanctum Key, and we need to go all the way back to the Sanctum. Oh, I see what they're doing. Making you have all of the stuff. Crap. Okay, so we need to come back here with the power hammer, I guess. Wow. They really don't want you coming in here. And the place we're in right now is called Unknown, which is interesting. Okay, let's finish our day in the break room so that we start with a keycard tomorrow. So, yeah, the basement door there should stay unlocked. The keycard door, I think, will not stay unlocked. So we'll need to have a keycard if we want to come back here, or we'll need to have powered off the security system, or we'll need to have triggered the shelters radiation thing. But yeah, we need to find. We were pretty close. If we'd found a workshop, oh no, we didn't have. Oh no, we did. Yeah, if we'd found a workshop and the workshop had a battery, we could have done this today. But we did not find a workshop, unfortunately. Okay, just double check before I go. Anywhere else we want to go? Anywhere that might have a place for the file cabinet key? I don't know. It could be, so the file cabinet key could be the office, I think. Although maybe there isn't one in the office. It could be, where else would make sense? Like the drafting studio, maybe? No, I don't think so. What's the other one I'm thinking of? It's, let's see if I can find it. I guess actually just looking at these pictures probably doesn't hurt in terms of seeing what's in the rooms. So no, the rumpus room doesn't have one. The library doesn't have it. The study is the one I'm thinking of. So does the study have a filing cabinet? It doesn't look like it. Security does. We should go back to security. 32 steps. It's all the way up here. Let's see. So we're just going all the way to the vestibule, then right. And then all the way up, and then around. So we should be okay. 32 steps, yeah. Let me just have a quick peek. Can I spot any apples? No. Just for fun. What? Oh. I'm dumb. We're going... Okay, now all the way up to the boudoir. Today ended up being a lot longer than it could have been. This could have been a pretty short day. If I hadn't found the security. Like, security was almost the last room I drafted, right? I think it was security and then music room, and that was it. So yeah, anything here? No. Okay, so it's not security. Where the heck is it then? Okay. Oh no, we needed to go back to the break room. Even more backtracking. So straight down, secret garden, and then we're there. Okay. There's no point in opening those other rooms. It really feels like, I mean, I expected it to be one of these. Because these two were. But I guess no. This way. This way? This way. Okay. And we call it a day. Oops. Okie dokie. I guess when I was in security, I could have adjusted the experiment package then, but never mind. All right, we still have a lot of courtyards today. Oh, and tomorrow, I should say. One new room, which was the dormitory. Yeah. Okay, so we should start with a care package today because we did find the mail room. Oops, I dropped my pen. I'd like to find the rumpus room a few more times and give some more coins to what's his name? Okay, lockpick kit, coupon book, 2 gems. I don't hate that. Okie doke. Let's let's check what we have outside today. What would we like? Shelter is always good, because you can just get an experiment started straight away. Tomb is nice because it gives us a leadership's diary key. So trading post makes it more likely that we're able to build the power hammer or whatever it is, the jackhammer. So I'm gonna take trading post. Neither of these. I don't think I care about hovel. Because we have extra gems today anyway. Root cellar, digging, I don't care. I'll take the trading post because then maybe we can trade for a lever or a battery or a sledgehammer if we're missing some. So let's keep our eyes peeled for workshop. And let's try and get back through that door. That's going to be my stated goal for today. If we can do that, I'll be happy if we don't manage to do anything else. Okay. I will take this, absolutely. Ooh, lovely, lovely, lovely. Telescope. Okay, so now we really want to keep our eyes peeled for planetarium. Commissary early. Love to see it. Okay, sledgehammer, please. Yes, okay. I'll take a sledgehammer. I'll take shoes. I will take a set of gems. And I will take a lot more gems. Okie doke. We still have 40 coins left. Yep, you take courtyards. Is there a shovel? No. Okay, off to a fairly good start here. 14 gems immediately. So let's go this way. Okay, there's the observatory. And I will take this even though it just kind of like loops back on itself because we've got double triggers with the telescope. So we get an extra key. Which is kind of nice. Oh, did it not? Was I too quick on the first one? What happened? Oh no, did I bug it out? I think I bugged it out. I was too fast. Look, it didn't finish drawing the thing, and so I don't get the key. Wow, that sucks. Teach me to try and go fast, I guess. Weird, okay. That's interesting. I didn't know that was possible. That feels like a bug. Okay, so that's that done. Let's go back this way. So yeah, workshops we want. Early pool. It's 2 chests. Yeah. We have plenty of gems. An extra key, that's nice. Okay, we are doing very well for gems today. Walk-in closet gives us more gems and 4 items, which is pretty good. Yeah. Okay, we are just absolutely rolling in gems right now. There's security. We will absolutely take that. Nothing there. Okay, so we can start an experiment, and we can also, because we have a key card. Let's set the security level to be high. I wish it was possible to just leave yourself logged in, so you didn't have to muck around with the password every single time. Okay, so today's experiment, we'd like more stars, we'd like letters to the mail room, we'd like more allowance. Other than that... Oh. Okay, so... We want, each time we use an apple, whenever you draft a shop is okay, that's okay. Trash while digging... That one was good. So we want 4 more. So the way you get this is by... oh, hang on. Let me remember. This was... Oh, finding all of the microchips for use in the Black Bridge Grotto. I'm pretty sure. And then you pull a lever and it raises up the satellite dish, and that gives you access to communication off-site, and then you can download new experiment stuff, which is where the remove a crate from the tunnel thing comes from. You can't trigger that experiment unless you download it first and then set it up. For every room you draft for the next 40 seconds is kind of fun. When you draft a red room, do 5... So that one's fine, you can trigger that a lot. I'm just looking for ones that you can trigger a lot of times, really. So we want 2 more. Each time you draft an upgraded floor plan is amazing, because we have a lot of upgraded floor plans. And if we've got the Blessing of the Gardener active, then we have even more upgraded floor plans in the pool. For every room you draft in the next 40 seconds, you can probably draft quite a few rooms in 40 seconds. I'm going to take this one. Okay. And so, let's see. Gain a star. Letters of the mailroom. Permanently increase your lockpicking skill. I'll do that. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. We need 3 more. So, stock the pantry with fruit is kind of interesting. Like, does it mean just put a fruit in the pantry, or does it mean put a lot of fruit in the pantry, or does it mean do something really interesting in the pantry? Because there is that letter in the pantry about, hey, please, we need 50 steps worth of stuff, so please buy some blah, blah, blah. I'm going to put that in there just to see what it does. We no longer need this one. So what's that? 6. We need 2 more. This one is interesting. Unseal one of the doors of the antechamber. This means that I could make the rarity of some of the other rooms higher, because I won't need them to get into the antechamber on days where I do this, but no, I don't know. That's a good idea. Okay, we don't care about gold. Set yourselves to 40, no. Add a small chest to the entrance hall is not bad. You can add a lot of chests to the entrance hall, which is a lot of resources. Add 3 aquariums is actually not bad either, because our aquarium is upgraded. It does make me wonder, if you do every single time you draft an upgraded floor plan, add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool, if you get lucky, you could fill the entire house with aquariums. Okay, we need 1 more. Gain 1 random item to set your keys to 0. I think that one's good, actually, because you can play around it quite easily. If you don't have any keys, then it's just free items. So we'll do that. Okay. And so, okay, now we'll do an experiment. Each time you eat an apple, permanently increase your lockpicking skills. Seems pretty good. Okie doke. Any sort of permanent improvement, we love to see. Yeah. Okay. So let's go this way. We haven't found any. Yeah, we haven't found a boudoir yet. Okay. All right. Well, there's an aquarium. Yeah, we'll take that because it's powered. It'll power the security, which means this room will be powered. We already have keys. Yeah. Okay. Well. Powering the lab doesn't really do anything for us. Although, okay, well, I am going to take the lab. The reason I'm going to take the lab is this is a cogwheel room. This will put us at 3. I'm keeping my mind open for the idea that we find the mechanarium. and we have a lot of cogwheel rooms when we have the mechanarium. I want to live that dream of getting 8 cogwheel rooms and a mechanarium and seeing what that actually does. What's behind all 8 doors there? So I'm going to take the lab, even though arguably it's a waste of a gem. Let's have a look at any items. No items. Do I remember the solution for this? Is it 9 then 3? Yeah. Okay. Okay, conference room. Not bad, finding the conference room early. Drawing room pays for itself. Conference room has better connectivity. Okay, so we have whenever you eat an apple, and we already have. No, we have the silver key. Okay, so we don't currently have the secret garden key, but if we find the secret garden, having the conference room is great on a day when we want to eat apples. So I'll take that. I guess also I should be taking as many rooms as possible that could possibly have filing cabinets in them, because I desperately need to find that filing cabinet. Okay. Courtyard. Yep. The more items we can find before we find a workshop, the better, because the more likely it is we'll find what we need in the workshop to complete our jackhammer. Because yeah, don't forget today's plan: make a jackhammer. Another aquarium or another courtyard. Courtyard goes in the right direction. Let's take courtyard. Metal detector? No. I guess there is an argument for not digging stuff up, even though my experiment isn't based on digging, because if I can make a better shovel in the workshop, then I can come back and dig all this stuff. Okay, let's try and connect down here and fill in these spots. I wonder how much you can improve your lockpicking skill. That's the sort of thing that if I wasn't playing on stream and trying to like really be authentic to the experience the game is trying to give me, I would just like get on the wiki and look it up. Absolutely take a courtyard here. It's perfect. Still not finding the metal detector. I feel like courtyards often have the metal detector, so I'm a little surprised to have not found it yet. Another turnip. And let's go down here. So we really want to find the planetarium. I'll take this. Powered rooms are interesting, are good. Oh, although no, okay, we have a ridiculous amount of gems. We can afford to spend gems. Aquarium sometimes also has a lever in it, although not today. Okay, so this was telling me where the keys were, and it was saying that was the filing cabinet. Yeah, okay, so we haven't dug in here, have we? Nope. I'm just wondering if, because the aquarium told us about the other 2 filing cabinet keys, if it also offered a hint to the other room where the 3rd filing cabinet key goes to. Okay, vault. It's a dead end, but I don't think we care that much. It gets us a lot of money, but we've also found all of the keys for the vault, so there's not much value in getting it. We don't really care about money at this point in the game, I don't think. So pantry? No, that's also a dead end. Okay, so these are all effectively dead ends. Do we just take the wine cellar for even more gems? I'm going to take the wine cellar because I have a sneaking suspicion that there's more to this room. Like, it feels like it can't just be a room with 3 gems, isn't it? Like, surely you can break something here, or you pull a bottle out or something, and then, you know, something slides back. Because if you look at the floor plan, right, there's this dead space here, which really feels like something where somewhere where something is hidden to me. I guess it could just be that they wanted it to feel small because it is a wine cellar, but I don't know. And then we've got this crest, which is the Sinclair crest, because we've got the Epsom here, and then this is the Sinclair. So this is like the union of the houses, I guess. And then this year of, what is it? 1213? Yeah, 1213. Which could be, I guess 1213 could be a safe code. So who knows? Maybe there's a safe in this room and we need to use 1213 on it. Okay, so that was a dead end. So can we fill in these rooms? We need to go back to the entrance hall. So yeah, we can do that. I think we're gonna be okay for steps today. Okay, so we're pretty much guaranteed that, yeah, there's nothing we can do about this. So I'm going to take the courtyard just because even more gems. Still not finding a metal detector. I'm kind of surprised. Yeah, I think this might be the most gems I've ever had. Alright, so progress is practically anywhere except it's faster this way. Yeah, okay. Oh, and we didn't even dig in here before, so even better. Okay, yeah, we're doing great for steps. So yeah, let's go up this way. Drawing room. Yeah, drawing room is pretty good here. I really wish it didn't play that like little mini cutscene when you reopen that, because it doesn't do that in the office when you like flip the switch to open the safe there. Okay, boudoir is apples. Yep. Okay, let's. What? What? Oh my god. Day 49. Okay. I know what this is. So, day 38 was December 14th. So day 49 is December 25th. Today is Christmas Day. So let's increase our lockpicking skill. And yeah, today this room is a Christmas room. So we get dice. 4 ivory dice. We get 6 gems. 2 keys. Is that everything? I mean, that's a lot. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to be greedy. That's really neat. So we're up to 33 gems. I love the... I just noticed this has a... Are all of the safe doors like this? I don't think they are. This has a holly leaf on it. And what looks like part of a design? Oh my god, please tell me I don't have to, like, make a puzzle out of all of the safe doors. Just when I thought that there was no more puzzle to puzzle in this game. Well, I'm taking a photo of this. How have I not noticed this before? Okay, well, I'm taking this picture. And we just had a safe in the drawing room, which is right here. So let's go and look at that one as well. Okay, nothing on that one. So maybe only big safes. And in fact, since we're in this room anyway, let's draft from here because we get to redraw. Okay, there's the workshop. We absolutely take a workshop and we hope for... Okay, there's a battery. So now all we need is a lever. Can we build anything with what we've got? I don't know. Okay, you can't do anything with the telescope. We have a keycard so we can go this way. There's the planetarium. It's a little awkward having a dead end here. It means that it's going to be tricky for us to keep going up this way, because like getting a bunch of straight rooms here is hard. But I need to take the planetarium because 1, there's dice in it, 2, there's something to dig up, and 3, I get to look at this planet. The planetarium will now contain a trunk. Okay, I need to write down the name of this planet just in case it matters. Planets. We've got Dorja. The Untamed. Okay, and so we get a free dice, a free die. Ooh, and an old shoe. Anything else in here? There is not. All right. So there's 2 more, I guess, that we haven't got. Okay, let's draft from the boudoir. So there's multiple boudoirs in the draft pool, so it is possible that we find more than one. We don't want that. Secret passage is actually fine here. If we do take a secret passage, do we take a bedroom and try and find another boudoir? It would make it a dead end if it was the boudoir. Or do we take a green room and try and find the secret garden? Actually, can you get the secret garden from the secret passage? Maybe you can't. I'm taking the secret passage anyway. I think a bedroom and then a boudoir is actually not bad here. If we can get another 3 triggers of the experiment, then lockpicking gets progressively better. And then that's another, like, this is one where presumably your lockpicking gets good enough, and then we just don't need to have the permanently increase your lockpicking skills as an option. Oh, and I just remembered, we have the trading post. I can possibly go and trade for a broken lever right now. Possibly. Although I don't know if broken lever is actually an item you can trade for. So, okay, or do we take okay, bedroom or green room? I feel like are the only 2 I really want to take here. I don't want to shop. I think bedroom and try and get a boudoir. What are our special keys? Just the silver key. Well, we don't want to do that. Let's pick the lock. And there's a boudoir. And I think I will just take this. Wait, what was my plan for today? My plan was try and make the jackhammer. So I should actually take the aquarium, because the aquarium semi-regularly has the broken lever in it. Okay, not today. Okay, can't pick this one. So let's just use a regular key. Okay, patio is actually really good today because we already have the conference room. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We would have, yeah, a lot of gems. So even more gems. Not that we really need them. There's an apple. Lovely, lovely. Okay, we have more steps than we know what to do with. We're amazing at lockpicking. Okay, another workshop. If this one doesn't have the broken handle in it, then I don't know what we're doing. There it is. Perfect. Okie doke. So, hammer, battery, lever. And then, is there anything else we can make right now? No, if we had the metal detector, we could do something with that, but I think... Okay, so shovel and compass is dowsing rod, which is not terrible, but I think I would rather actually have a functioning shovel. Just making sure none of these combine. No, okay. So, oh yeah, and we wanted to see if you could smash anything in the wine cellar as well. Oh, we've got loads of steps. I'm gonna... Oh, do I backtrack right now, though? No. Yes. Yes, I do. I'm gonna backtrack before I get to the antechamber because... I want to open room 46, I think. Which I probably should be doing, like, early on every day. This way. Okay, there's gonna be a billion gems in here. Well, actually, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. So many gems. And then, yeah, through security. Oh, where was the wine cellar? It was... Okay, over there. So we'll come back to the wine cellar. And now I'm wondering, okay, what else is there going to be? So they gave us a basement key door, they gave us a keycard key door, then they gave us a... Oh, okay, so it looks like it stays open. That's good, okay. So even the keycard key door stays open. I'm going to pick that up. I didn't realize I didn't already pick it up, which means that when I was looking... I checked somewhere today already, I think, right? Somewhere in... I could have sworn... I have a memory of, like, rubbing my face up against it. Did the music just stop? Yeah, okay, it did. I'm not losing my mind. Alright, is this the last impediment to our progress here, or do we need to do something else as well? Fuck. Of course. Alright, well now we've got to find the boiler room. Oh, they really make you work for it with this one. This feels like very, very end game. I think possibly this is leading to a station where there is a sanctum key. Let's see. Yeah, I wanted to open up room 46. So I guess I ended up not needing the trading post for all of that, which is it's fine. But yeah, now I need to find a God, my brain doesn't look. Actually, is there a... Okay, it's not that one. I need to find the boiler room, is what I need to find. I'm so salty about the boiler room that I had to leave with the red door not powered, because it was the only way to leave the room. Because normally I get it so that when I leave the boiler room, I leave it in a state where the red door is powered, but I was not able to do that the last time, and it's come back to bite me. Okay, pull that. I dropped my pen again. Okay. 2 more sanctum keys. And I'm pretty sure that behind one of those doors I can just straight up solve the puzzle, and behind the other one I'm only missing... Let's see, so one of them is Morajai, I think, unless Morajai is the one on the far right. Can I peek in? Okay, no, so that one is... Oh, that's Nuance. She knows green and airships. But beyond that, we don't know anything else about it. Okay, so yeah, one of them is Vera, which I'm pretty sure we can solve. Oh, wait, no, yeah, and then one of them is... What was this one again? This one was Coracia, sorry. This one we've done... Oh yeah, these four we've done. So we've done this one, this one. Okay, so we've done Odinia, we've done Fen Ares. So yeah, one of them is Morajai, which we don't really know anything about. One of them is Vera, which I'm pretty sure we know everything about. Okay. So we hunt for a boiler room. So the plus side of finding a boiler room is we already have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cog wheel rooms. So, okay, now actually I want to find the mechanarium. Like, I really want to find the mechanarium. In fact, I want to double check that I haven't accidentally, foolishly made it rare. No, it's commonplace. Okay, so if we can find this room today, then we can open all of the doors in it, which would be exciting. Because I have to assume that if you open all of them, you get something good. Oh yeah, it being Christmas, I wonder if I should check the staff announcements today as well, because maybe there's a fun little note. Is that always lit? Why is it so bright? Oh, okay, it's just because the lift wasn't coming down the shaft yet. All right. I wonder if there's any more upgrade discs for us to find as well, because I'm fairly sure that the rooms that I've seen it like cycling through on the upgrade disc, we haven't done all of them. And also, like, this is a room that's been upgraded twice. So it was originally the spare room, then it was the spare bedroom, now it's her ladyship's spare room. So it's like, what are we missing in terms of upgrades? Okay, so where are we going? What are we doing? I think we're going up this way from the courtyard here. Yeah. Because it's not like we can actually get into the antechamber right now, because we haven't unlocked any of the doors. Office. That's just a lot of money in the conference room, so why not? Yeah. Or do I wait until later? We're probably going to have to... So if we want to get to the conference room to pick up the money, we're going to have to backtrack anyway. So I'll wait until we drafted more rooms. But I will open the safe for the gem. Because, I mean, we've only got 37. So, I mean, we're running desperately low on gems here. Whoops, that's not what I meant to click on. Okay, another courtyard is pretty good. Yeah. Still no metal detector. I think this is the most resource rich I've ever been on a day. There it is. Perfect. Okay, just to let me double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This makes 8. So this should open all of the doors. Yeah, okay. Let's see what we've got. We've got a sanctum key, yes! Okay, we've got one left. And if we can find the boiler room, then I think that means we can get that one as well. This is really exciting. Okay, there's the secret garden key. That's also really nice. That means we can make a lot of fruit appear in the conference room. I completely forgot that it also has one of these levers. Although it's on the side we don't really want. Although we have the secret garden key. The last one I need is in a station somewhere, which I'm assuming is what's at the end of this tunnel thing. Upgrade disc. I was just talking about that. Yes. Oh my god. Let's just do that immediately, since the office is right here. Today is a good day. Okay. Oh, I just saw workshop pop up as a thing you can upgrade. Okay, bunk room. How can we upgrade the bunk room? You will have exactly, if you have exactly 2 hallways, double your keys. I feel like that's hard. If you have exactly 2, okay. Ugh. None of these seem very good. Like, I don't particularly like taking the bunk room in the first place because it's a dead end. Doubling your keys or doubling your gems, which is better? Well, we're getting really good at lockpicking now. It's easy for us to have key cards, which means we're less likely to need regular keys. So gems, I mean, obviously today is an exception. We have so many gems. Doubling my gems feels like it's maybe better. Yeah. I don't think you can ever go wrong with having too many gems. It allows you to draft, like, I think you got that 6th sanctum key. Oh. Let's do this one. Honestly, a little underwhelmed by this. I don't know how often I'm going to be drafting that room. Okay. And then let's carry on from the Mechanarium. Let's go this way. Pump room is not the room I wanted. Break room is keys. We don't really care, but it does connect. I do break room. There's an achievement for solving the break room puzzle, or the dartboard puzzle a bunch of times. So. Okay, so 13 flipped is 31, minus 20 is 11, divided by 11 is 1. 10 times 10 is 100, minus 10 is 90, flipped is 9. Wait. Oh. So we've got minus 15, divided by 3 is minus 5, squared is 25, minus 20 is 5, divided by 5 is 1. No. I must have got my order of operations wrong. So this one was divided by 11 was 1, right? Because it was, yeah. And then this one was 10 times 10 is 100, minus 10 flipped, that was 9. Okay, so what am I doing wrong here? So do I square twice? No, it can't be that, right? Or maybe it is. So it would be a third of 10 plus a third of 5, which is 5. Squared is 25. Minus 20 is 5. Squared again is 25 again. And then, oh wait, this is divided by 5. Yeah, divided by 5 is 5. There we go, okay. Got there in the end. Boudoir for apples? And it's... Oh, today, yeah, it's still Christmas. What an embarrassment of riches we have today. This is truly ridiculous. I guess we can check, is the design the same? Okay, well, actually, it looks like this holly leaf thing is on the outside. So maybe this is just how the safe looks. I don't know. 46 gems, just don't get a board. Yeah, I'm going to be skipping ballrooms. If I find a freezer, I might take it and just... Well, I wouldn't actually... I don't want to end the day, is the thing. But ending the day, or starting tomorrow with 47 gems and 72 money would be pretty good. Actually, I guess 72 money is less than I would normally start with. Okay, so the only thing I really need to pay a lot of attention to now is trying to find the boiler room and making sure I have enough steps to get back down to the sanctum. Oh, you still get the allowance on top of that. I didn't realize that you got the allowance on top of the frozen funds. That's neat. Well, I'm really good at lockpicking now. Pump room again. We don't want you. We want the boiler room. I will take a courtyard. Still no metal detector. Okay, we're really good at lockpicking now. I think I'm gonna take the kitchen. Let's keep making progress. I'm gonna take the kitchen and stuff my face. If this is the chef's salad, we are laughing. No, it's not. Oh, but we get cheap bananas. If you have the coupon book and the half price sale, then bananas are free. I'm intensely curious about this, because if you come back here later in the day, this is empty, which implies that there's a cat maybe somewhere in the house. And in the kennels, there is that little bit of paper with the cat on it, and I wonder if that's somehow related. I don't know. This game has just made me... It's like mega suspicious of absolutely everything. Hang on, let me check my notes. Does the... Okay, so the mechanarium opens the left door. The Great Hall opens the right. Okay, so I'm actually going to take the Great Hall here, because we have so many keys. We can easily open all of the doors. And we're also... let's try and lockpick them all first as well, because we're good at lockpicking now. That's a dead end. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. I thought I'd... Look, I'm 6 apples better at lockpicking than I used to be. I should be opening these. Okay, well, that one actually allows you to keep making progress. That one is just a 50-50 of whether we find the lever, I think. I think the lever's on this end. Okay, so that is progress, which means this is either more keys or the lever. Or, I guess, money and a gem. Okay, so we've got a 50-50, right? Yeah, 50-50. I'm going to say it's this one. I'm going to be correct. Okay, so now we can make progress through here if we get to it, which is nice. And we get a key, so it pays for itself. Lovely. Yeah, okay, I've got to remember. We've still got to go to the office at some point and spread coins. And if I can make one of the... Like, ideally, I fill out all these rooms, and then this one here, I make this one the secret garden, and then we get, like, 1 billion fruit in the conference room. But either of these would also be fine. Like, I just want to make sure I actually use the secret garden key, because we have the conference room, and we have a thing that cares about apples. So today is the day when we want to do apple things. Can't pick this. Do we have a silver key? We do not. Okay, kennel? No. Music room? Yes. Because it goes in the right direction. Bedroom also goes in the right direction. We have so many gems. Let's just take the music room. I guess also we have 9 prism key, nice. We have 9 dice, so I should be spamming rerolls to try and find the boiler room. So maybe I do that here actually. Or do I wait and try and passage? I think passageway here is just too good in terms of connectivity. I think I need to take the passageway here. There it is. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Didn't even need to reroll. Okay. We may as well dig. Okay, let's see. All right, it even connects the way we want it to connect. Is this door a not keycard door? It is not a keycard door. Okay, I'm gonna use this. Actually, can I? Yeah. Okay, I need to do this first because if I power that, then this retracts and I can't get to this door. So okay, first things first. Let's actually turn this on. What level do I have the reservoir? I have it 1 lower than the maximum, so if I want to, I can take the boat across. But I think what I probably should do is have it at the level that allows me to go to the, like the secret area. I forget what it's called now. Because it's probable that I've missed something there and I need to go back there at some point. Okay, please be locked. Perfect. Secret garden. Oh, we do have a silver key. I just was blind, didn't see. Okay, so we just put a lot of fruit in the conference room. We can do some digging here. The safe house, that's right. Yeah, I think I only went to the safe house once. Oh, and we don't need to pull these levers because they're already pulled. That's right. Okay. Yeah, I've only been to the safe house once, and so it's possible / probable that I missed stuff. Let's go up this way. Can't pick it. Do we want to take a green here? Because we could use the prism key to take a green room. What could it be? Okay, so it could be the greenhouse. Yeah, let's see if we can get the greenhouse here. Conservatory is also fine, I guess. Electric eel aquarium, is that in any way helpful? It's a power source. I feel like conservatory is probably better. At this point, the solarium is actually kind of bad, because if a room is unusual or rare, it's because I've made it unusual or rare. In the conservatory, because I don't want to see it. So I'm going to take the conservatory. I think I did miss something there. Okay. That makes me concerned. Okay. Drawing room is fine being commonplace because it pays for itself and makes drafting stuff easier. Terrace. Green rooms don't cost gems to draft. I don't know if I've ever actually taken the terrace. Let me... let's see. Green rooms. Yeah, I've never drafted the terrace. Okay, let's make the terrace common and let's actually draft it, because we've never drafted it before. And then wine cellar. I don't know, I mean, so 3 gems is not nothing. But if I can't smash a wall in there now with my power hammer, then I don't really care about that. I'm going to leave this as unusual, I think. Let's see. Yeah, we want to draft this way. We want to try and connect to the antechamber. Drafting studio. Oh, there we go. Perfect. We can permanently add the classroom, which is the last one, and then we're done with all of them. There we go. So, let's go in here. Let's pick this up, just because we learned our lesson last time. Let's grab the crown. Okie doke. Then we can drive through here. And then these are the last two rooms. So, is there anything we're particularly looking for at this point? Taking the garage here is fine because we actually have the car keys, so there's no reason not to, I guess. Another observatory would be lovely. Although I don't think I have more than one observatory in the drafting pool. I can't remember if I added one. I think a second one. Oh, and we can just remove this from the pool. It's a bit late to do that, I guess. Showroom, we have some money. We're about to get even more money from the office. We could take the showroom. Yeah, I'm going to take the showroom and hope that we get the moon pendant. We do. So we'll take the moon pendant and then hope that we keep, I don't know, something good. Like, I mean, the crown of the blueprints would be pretty good to keep for tomorrow. Okay, and last one. I'm going to use the silver key because I don't want to keep that for tomorrow because it's not actually that interesting a room. Okay, pump room. Can we lower the reservoir enough? I think we can. I think you don't need to power the pump room to lower the reservoir. It just means we need to fill the pool, right? Because fuck, I didn't write down what level the reservoir needs to be at. Is it 6 it needs to be at for me to go to the... Yeah, okay. I remembered. So we need to drain... So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need to take out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So we can just put 7 into the pool. Except we can't put 7 into the pool because we only do it in 4s. So, okay. Well, first things first. Do we put 3 of it into the kitchen and then 4 of it into the pool? I think that makes sense. Yeah, okay, so kitchen is 4. 4 is tank 2. So let's... Oh, I did the wrong one. It's this one. And then... Yeah, this one. Okay. And then the pool is tank 1. Yeah, okay. So this is actually fairly straightforward. So we want to pump into the pool, which is this way. And then we're going to want to pump into there, and I think all I need to do here is push this. There we go. Okie doke. Alright, well, we can't draft any more rooms. So, we're going to go backtrack via the office and via the conference room. Is there any point buying anything else here? Silver spoon. I mean, it's pretty good. It's probably better than most of the other items we have. Do I just... Oh, no. Emerald bracelet is amazing. Okay, if... shit, I shouldn't have bought the silver spoon because we might not get enough money from the office. Okay, well, whatever. We couldn't open that, so... I checked the level again. Oh, that might be... Oh, did I screw it up? Thank you for alerting me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did it wrong. What did it? How did? Oh, I need to pump it actually into the kitchen. That's right. I was getting ahead of myself. So, wait, kitchen is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pump 2 into the kitchen. Yep. And then we pump this last one back into the reservoir. Thank you very much for reminding me of that, Melkor. I would have torn my hair out if I got down to the reservoir and realized then I'd done it wrong. Because this is the furthest possible room in the house. Okay, so that, like, let's just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And now let's go. And there's no... Oh, I don't have a magnifying glass, do I? No. I'm keeping my eyes peeled for a filing cabinet as well, just in case. Oh, and I need to... That's right, I need to do this. Red door. Okay. This is the second day that I've played today, I think, and it's going to end up being like 2.5 hours into the stream by the time I finish it, at least. Depending on how much more stuff we find. These have been very long days. Let's see. Is it quicker to go this way? No, because we need to go to the office. So yeah, we have to go a long and convoluted route. Let's see. Mechanarium Courtyard Office. Okay. Is it this one? Yeah. Courtyard Office. Okay, so now we spread gold. Then we want to go to conference room, which is straight across and down one. Okay. Can do. Here we are. So there should be fruit. And there is. We get even more apples. This is really good. More steps. We are now particularly good at lockpicking. Oh, and we had the silver spoon, so we actually just got a shitload of steps for all of that, because it was all doubled. Okay, we only have 30 coins, so not enough to buy anything more. If we hadn't bought the silver spoon, we would have had exactly enough to buy the emerald necklace, which is a shame, because that's like a really good item. Okay, so now I wanted to check the wine cellar. I'm gonna do that now, because otherwise I'll forget. I feel like it's unlikely that that I can do anything with the big hammer in here, but I want to check. It's possible I've already checked and just forgotten about it. Okay, anything that I can hit with a hammer. It does not appear so. Apologies if I'm giving anyone motion sickness with all this wiggling the camera around. Oh no. Okay, well, I mean, maybe it's something like the cloister where you have to, like, click on the right stones or something. Okay, so we're going outside. Quickest way is this way. Okay. What did we get today? Oh, a trading post, that's right. So in theory, we could trade some of this stuff and just get rid of it so that we only have the moon pendant and 2 items we really want to keep, like the telescope and... let's see. We don't really need to keep the key card, I don't think, because we have somewhere... Yeah, we have a break room, so we can go back for that. Okay. Well, I'll think about that more once we've done what we're about to do. Oh, and I need to go back down the reservoir as well, because it appears I missed something there. I'm going to have a bit more to drink, because I have not been drinking enough. Except I'm drinking cider, which is probably not actually hydrating me. Oh well. Fuck. I knew it. I knew it wouldn't be that easy. I knew there would be another thing that I had to do. Okay, well, the good news is I have one of those stored in my Oh, that's true. Okay, so if the trading post would need to have the metal detector and the magnifying glass, but it's possible that we could trade for it. But yeah, I have the lighting stuff on fire thing saved in my coat check room. So it's not the end of the world. I have relatively easy access one. It's made from juice. That's true. It is made from juice. It's practically a salad when you think about it. It's very healthy cider. Okay, so let's do some trading. I need to go back and watch the stream where I first made the thing that lets you set stuff on fire, because I was so convinced from day one. I was like, there must be a way to light these candles. There must be some way of making fire. And then it was on day 40 that I finally actually managed to do it. Okay, so we no longer need the key card today. We no longer need the coupon book. Pen Center, hi. I am actually not up late. It's only 8:30 here. I've just been streaming earlier in the day semi-recently because I am currently unemployed and I've been making the most of it by trying to stream during the day when it's easier for people who aren't on the West Coast to watch. Good to see you, by the way. Yeah, this is... I don't know if you know much about Blueprints. I am somewhat obsessed with this game. It is a very, very good game. And I'm tantalizingly close to not finishing it exactly, but maybe solving all of the major mysteries. If you like puzzles, I cannot recommend this game enough. It's so good. Okay. Oh, that being said, if you plan on playing the game, leave the stream immediately because there's a lot of spoilers going on right now. I'm way deep into the game and I've already solved a bunch of stuff, and so yeah, you'll end up getting spoiled. So okay, I'm gonna trade away. Actually, no. Oh my god, why would you ever do that? Actually, no. I guess it makes sense because what does it? No, it does, right? Because you can find the key again. Huh. I'm not going to do that, but that's incredibly tempting. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Well, no, but even then, actually no, yeah, okay. So you could have found the key, but not actually have access to the sanctum yet. That is a possibility. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, we definitely don't need the lockpick kit anymore. Probably. we certainly don't need the coupon book. Okay, that just trades back and forth. Shovel for coupon book. But then what does it trade to? Back to shovel? Yeah. Car keys we don't need. Salt we also don't need. Salt for... Okay, there's the magnifying glass. So we just want a metal detector now. Pretty certain we won't need the basement key. Okay, so we can get rid of the hall pass entirely if we want to. We can get rid of the compass entirely if we want to. We don't need the silver spoon anymore. We don't need the lucky rabbit's foot particularly, but lucky rabbit's foot is actually one that I wouldn't mind keeping till tomorrow. This is just trading around in a circle. Oh, sleeping mask, that's a new one. I just want metal detector. Okay, that allows me to kill the salt, which is good because we want to get rid of a bunch of items. I'm gonna trade this. I'd like to keep the telescope. Okay, this is just going around in a circle. I don't think we need the shoes anymore because we have a lot of steps. Is there some way? Okay, that goes back to shovel. Do I trade the power hammer? I don't know. I don't want to. Okay, I definitely don't want to trade the moon pendant. Okay, sleeping mask I can get rid of, but I don't think I want to get rid of it. I think I want to. Well, it's not that good. It's extra steps, and we're usually pretty good on steps. I bite the bullet, and I'm going to trade this, and hope that this is no. Okay. I'm going to start trying to clear stuff out. Okay, so rabbit's foot I think I maybe want to keep. Compass I definitely don't care about. Coupon book for shovel, coin purse for shovel. Okay. If I swap that, then now this trades for compass. That also trades for compass. If I trade that, then this goes for a coin purse, and that goes for... Okay, so we can get rid of that. I want to keep the telescope. I don't care about that. We can get rid of both of these now. Okay. Oh no, we want to keep the magnifying glass for now. Okay, yeah, okay. I think we're not getting the what's it called? The metal detector with trading, which is a real shame. And like how many courtyards did we find which didn't have a metal detector in? So okay, I'm giving up on the magnifying glass. So now I want to keep the telescope and the lucky rabbit's foot, I think. So I need to get rid of the shovel and the gear wrench. Okay, that trades back and forth. That just trades back and forth. Okay, so I don't know that I can get rid of these, which is unfortunate. Would I rather have a prism key or a gear wrench? I'd rather have a prism key. Yeah, okay, well, we did what we could. Oh. Lovely. And there's not a... Okay, so you can't trade the crown, and you can't trade the file cabinet key. Knowing that you can trade sanctum keys for upgrade discs makes me wonder, do I want to farm sanctum keys? Because so not this one, not from the Mechanarium, because that one's a pain in the ass to get. But this last one, which might be down in the reservoir, if that one's relatively easy to get, maybe I try and farm upgrade discs and upgrade everything as much as possible. Or maybe I leave that as something to do in my my other save file that I'm going to make once I'm done with this one. Okay, so we were going down to the reservoir. And next time we find a coat check room, I am immediately taking it, because then we can light those 2 candles. And then what's left? What other ways do they have of impeding progress? We've had basement key, we've had key card, we've had wall you have to smash down, we've had red door, which I guess we need to keep unlocked. And now we've got light stuff on fire. And I don't need to be over on that side. No. Okay, good. I wish you didn't have to watch the cutscene for this, because it's a little tedious, and I've seen it before. Like, the first time you do it, fair enough. Watch the cutscene. But every time, I don't know. There's definitely a few things about this game which could have some quality of life improvements. Just little things. Like, one thing that I wish you could do is, in the pump room, have it remember a configuration, right? Like, save a configuration in the pump room and allow you to just switch between configurations once you've got to them. Because, like, being able to figure out how to do it, that's the puzzle. Having to solve the same puzzle over and over and over again isn't really very fun, because it's just tedious, busy work. Okay, so now I'm wondering, oh god, should I have brought the magnifying glass? Probably. Although I think I had the magnifying glass the last time I was here, so maybe I don't need it. Should I have brought the shovel? Possibly. Oh, we have a shovel. Oh, perfect. Oh, but we don't have the power hammer. But I think I had that the last time I was here. Oh, I hope I didn't screw myself over. Okay. Let's look at everything. Oh, is there a filing cabinet here? Maybe. There's a fridge. Got various books. Okay, I've done this one. Although I don't actually... Like, I've smashed the wall, but I don't know what the thing behind it means. I feel like if you're in a place called the Sanctum, you probably don't want to keep your rifles loaded and just lying around. Seems like a bad idea. This is kind of interesting. Is it just a random pin board with some pins in, or was the map up there and they were using the pins to say, like, who is who? Because you've got white Pharaoh, Marigold. White Marigold would be yellow, I guess. Pharaoh is one of these other colors, I think. And then there's someone else. There was another name, right? The driver. Oh, I had a... Oh, you remember finding it on the table? Oh, well, in that case, maybe I have found it. Oh, so okay, yeah. Sorry, we're missing one key now, and it's the key in the throne room. Okay. So I didn't need to come back down. Okay. Good to double check, but I want to have a little look around here just to make sure that I'm not missing anything. But yeah, okay. And I already have a photo of this. Yeah. Okay, well, no harm done in double checking. I was just thinking, like, can you imagine? You know, you find this place, and it's all mysterious, and you know, you're looking at the map, and you're reading this letter that was written by your mum. I'm pretty sure. And it turns out, oh, you can pick up the gun, and you pick up the gun, and it just turns into an FPS. Like the game, it just changes genre of game. That would be amusing. It keeps the moody jazz, though. See, this time it doesn't play the cutscene, right? Like, it allows you to leave quickly. Okay, so what was it we wanted to do? We wanted to call it a day in the break room. I think there wasn't anything else we needed to do, right? I don't think so. Okay. Oh, and use the Sanctum key. Oh, good. Thank you for reminding me. New objective, slaughter the monarchist. Well, see, I think it's possible that we are in fact a member of the deposed royal family. So we wouldn't be slaughtering the monarchists, we'd be slaughtering the usurpers. Before we go to the sanctum, I'm just going to have a quick blank, incomprehending stare at this puzzle again. Just, you know, to keep my eye in. Oh, no, fuck it. I can't be asked. You have to rotate the thing. I'm not going to do that. Phi 8, though. Phi 8. Oh, wait. And 8 sometimes means infinity for some reason. Like, they write their 8 sideways sometimes. Okay, so we have a 50-50 on the door we open here being one we can actually solve the puzzle for. Phi 8 Fate? Maybe. And it is Morajai, which we can't solve. Because we know that Morajai... Okay, we know that Morajai is white and boats, but we don't know what weather they have, and we don't know what type of society they were, and we also don't know what... No, that's it, isn't it? It's just... Because we know the colour, yeah, we know they're white, and they like boats, but we don't know the type of society or the weather. Yeah. So... Well, I'm tempted to try and... Not brute force it exactly, but like they like boats. So is it windy there? Because... Let's see. It could be windy there, if they like boats. And then all we need to do, then we'd need to guess the type of society. Although, oh, so okay, Ceracia is possibly academic because there was a college, right? That's the dormitory was for, and the university was for Ceracia. So Ceracia maybe is academic. So what does that mean? That means that all we don't know about Ceracia is the weather and the type of like transport they like to use. But did we... I'm trying to remember if there was a stamp that we saw that was Ceracia. I can't remember. Oh well. So we have a ton of steps left. I'm gonna see if fate is an option. It will mean rotating a thing. And I don't remember how many times we need to rotate it, so there might be an element of trial and error. So it's the one we want it to connect to is that one. And we want it to connect over to... Can I see? Maybe I can't see. I can't really make it out. So it's either 1 rotation or like 5, I think. I think it's not that way because I think the one we want is over there. So we need 1 more. Okay. Yep, okay. Well remembered. It's got the Arindia symbol. And there's a black blueprint over there, which And there's a J, and there's a 7th letter. Okay, so is fate an option? Do we have an F? Nope. Okay. What else could it be? Why is there an 8 there in the first place? That seems really weird that there's an 8 there. That's definitely it. I feel like it's going to be like a dictionary word, I think, like rather than just a random jumble of letters. This is where I feel like I need to look through my notes for every single 4-letter word I've written. Let's see. Oh yeah, and there was this puzzle, the rotation puzzle thing where it was like 8 numbers and 46 is being rotated. What does that mean? I don't know. Is there an O here on this first one? There's not. Is there a vowel at all? Okay, there's an E and a U. It's unlikely to be either of those, I guess. Oh, there's road. Let's do road. No. Is it load? No. Is it toad? No. It could be woad, that's a word. Okay, mode isn't a word. Alright. This is not the sensible way to do it. This is where if I'd been taking my notes in like a Google Doc or something, I could share the Google Doc and other people could also look through my notes. Because as it is, I don't know why there's an 8 on there. That's the thing that really confuses me. And the fact that it starts on Phi 8 makes me feel like that's somehow relevant. Let me see. Do we have a V here? No V. Aren't all of these safe puzzles supposed to be dates? Well, this isn't a safe, right? This is a combination lock, which is slightly different. I think. Unless... Okay. Come on, turn. Fuck, turn. Okay, can we do a 10? No. We can't do 1. We can't do 2 because there's no O on this one. We can't do 4, 5. We could do. Is there an X here? No. So we can't spell one letter, spell one number, and then have the 8 be an 8. And there's no 4-digit number that we can make with just 4 tumblers. Let's see. What about a name of a month? Oh, that's a good idea. Melkor, you're a genius. Oh my god. Well, that looks like a castle. Is it under construction or is it under renovation? Plus 5 coins for each time you have drafted treasure trove. Okay, cool. I want to go in there and see what the room's about, but money is almost worthless just at this point. You have so much allowance, but yes, we definitely want to add that. Let's read this. I knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what ruins we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in, a dark-trimmed floor plan of ill-fated Orindia. We had found an authentic black print. The sooner we seal this site back up, the better for us all. So black prints, I'm guessing, are blueprints related to Orinda specifically, because their color is black. So, yeah, the throne room... So yeah, for the throne room, like the way this looks, I think you need to find the fake crown, take it from that place, and then go here and swap it, right? Like you got this double-headed arrow. I think you have to swap whatever crown is in here with the fake crown. We've never found this room. But yeah, another black one is this one. So okay, this one's only unusual, not rare. Okay, and let's read this. This is our 7th red letter. And it's number 1. May 8th. Dear Baron Sinclair, to begin, my name is Worth Lord. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honourable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918. The former having died last month, at the advanced old age of 89, may he sleep in soot and ash. May he sleep in soot and ash. I wonder, is that a Orindian thing, or is that an Arch Ares thing? Because Arch Ares is the industrial one, and so soot and ash maybe could be their thing. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life towering above us in solemn silence, like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington, or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family he took with him underground. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to be not nearly as discreet and considered with their words. During the wake, fueled by seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscences might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts lend a certain credence to their words. Now, I am not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is host to secrets of this magnitude, yet I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. They seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps, if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly wait your response. From your lordship, Mr. Worth Lord. Just a friendly bit of blackmail. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter, and we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout, particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. So, the red letters, I think, were all stolen from somewhere by the people who left the blackmail message in the office. Not the office, sorry, in the room 46. So there's the standard blackmail thing with the cut out bits of paper from the newspaper, like the cut out letters from the newspaper, right? So I think that they're all being returned, or being like the letters are being used to blackmail the Baron, and this letter is already a blackmail letter. So okay. So that's that solved. Now we need to put this back. I don't think we ever need to go back through here again. That ransom letter, he's asking for 100 gold. But we've got no idea where to bring it. I think it's already been ransomed. That's why the letters are back. I don't know that we need to do anything with the ransom. Okay. What else? Just end the day in the break room now, I think. Is there anything else we could potentially be doing now? I don't think so. Or we could call it in the planetarium and get 2 more stars. Well, no, we've got. If we're going to get stars, it's going to be through lab experiments. So let's head back upstairs. Is there anything upstairs but the other side? There was a puzzle box that I already solved, I think. I already did it. Yeah. I still wish I knew where this file cabinet key went. I'm vaguely paranoid that I didn't correctly check security when I was in there, because I didn't actually have the file cabinet key. So I'm going to go back in there and double check, because I think I'm going to have to pretty much go past it on the way to the break room anyway. Let's see. Where is the break room? There. Okay. So to get the okay, the break room is kind of out of the way. Okay. Well, let's go back to security anyway. Better safe than sorry. This way. This way? Yes. Because, yeah, this note, after meeting adjourned, take all conference notes and place it in, okay, the office safe. There's a note somewhere. Maybe it's the blackmail note that says, like, lol, you were dumb for keeping all this sensitive information where it could be so easily found. Okay, so I have already checked that. So now we head back to the break room. There wasn't anything in the lab, right? No. Well, not those. Okay, so we want to go all the way through the foundation and then up and then... Yeah, okay. Wow, what a day. Accomplished quite a lot. And we know that the last sanctum key is in the throne room. Oh, okay, so this is a queen. No, this is a king. Are any of the rooms that we have... So is the drafting studio queen? No. It's the other... what's it called again? Sorry, let me try and find it. Not the drafting studio, the study. The study has a queen, and also her ladyship's chamber has a queen. So at some point, if we can get a queen and a king and a fairly full house, I want to go and change this, because this one, like, it's nice not losing money. You go through the chapel and like getting 30 extra coins, but like we don't need 30 coins at this point. There are much more powerful and better benefits we could be getting. Okay, so we call it a day in here. So we can start tomorrow with a keycard, but we'll also start with 2 other items from the moon pendant, and I'm hoping that one of them is the telescope. Only 137 steps. That's not as many as I thought. Okay, so we'll do one more day, I think. So what's our goal for today? Okay, our goal for today is to either find magnifying glass and metal detector and a workshop, or find the coat check room and go and light those 2 candles. Okay, I didn't find a mail room yesterday, so no items. Oh, what did we start with? That seems like a bug. 2 Crown of the Blueprints. Well, we only had 1. That's very strange. Well, I guess we've got a spare now. It's not a bad item to start with though, by any means. It's the first time. Yeah, the first time you draw a red room, you can just remove it from the today's draft pool, so you can just get rid of all of the red rooms, which is actually pretty nice. Oh, a tomb. Okay. So schoolhouse is tempting to try and draft all of the classrooms, because now we have 9 classrooms in the pool if we add the schoolhouse. Tomb is tempting because that gives us her ladyship's key for her diary. How much have you been playing around with water? Have you drained or filled any rooms completely? Yeah, I think at this point I've done all of the water stuff. Like, I've completely drained the reservoir, I've completely drained the pool, I've completely drained the fountain, I filled up the kitchen. I think the only room I haven't done anything particular with water and like checked the effects was the what's it called? Is it the conservatory maybe, or the greenhouse? One or the other. I don't think I've done that one. So tomb is very tempting. Aquarium. Oh yeah, I've drained the aquarium and I got the clues from doing that. Okay, so 2 items. One of them could be the metal detector, which would make it easier for me to potentially find. I'm gonna take the tomb. I'm gonna go and get her key, because we could 2 birds with 1 stone here. We could either and there is stuff to dig here. That's important to remember as well. I'll grab the money that's down here. But what was I going to say? Yeah, we could get 2 birds with 1 stone in the sense that either we actually get her diary and open it and read it, which would be neat, or we find the coat check room and put her diary key in the coat check room, and then we don't need to find the tomb in order to read her diary in future if we can't read it today. Wrong way. Oh, and another thing I wanted to get into the habit of doing, I want to make a wish in the fountain, because how many clues did I get from the aquarium? I got 2 clues as to where keys were and 1 clue as to where to use those keys. And I'm going to go and grab the 3rd file cabinet key, which I have no idea where to use. Because it's better to have it than to not have it, I guess. Yeah, it's just a little way down here. One thing I do like about this game is that there's not a sprint mechanic, there's a stroll mechanic, and so you do end up moving pretty fast if you stroll for long enough. But it doesn't just let you sprint, which I do kind of like. It wants you to take your time. Okay, so we don't want to draft on that side of the house. If we can avoid it, we want to draft downwards from there, because I thought that was where to use the key you got, but it sounds like, yeah, I already tried the archives. So early boudoir potentially good, although it's Boxing Day today, so I guess we don't get the embarrassment of riches we got before. I'm tempted to take this one. Yeah, because then if we do get a boudoir, then it's better. Any items? items. Okay, there it is. Perfect. So let's go and do this immediately. And then if we don't find her ladyship's bedchamber, we can always put the key back in there. But first things first, let's see what other way of preventing me from making progress they have down here. Like, I have to assume that the file cabinet key from here isn't like a duplicate, and that there is a third place somewhere that I'm supposed to use it on. I just haven't found it yet. I guess it's possible that I'm supposed to use it wherever this leads, but I'm intensely curious where this goes, because what? Are you kidding? I have to actually draft the boiler room. I can't believe it. I thought it would just stay unlocked because I left the boiler room in it being powered state. Man, that's... Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. This is possibly my major complaint with this game. I say that, it's not that the complaint is major, it's just the biggest of my complaints, even though it's a relatively small complaint, is because it's a roguelike. Like, I know what I need to do, right? I know I need to... I can't go that way. I know I need to find the boiler room, and I need to power that red thing. But if I just happen to not draft the boiler room, well, then I'm shit out of luck. And I don't like that. Okay. Can we solve this? So we're 0 for 3 today, I think, or maybe 0 for 2. A false box contains the gems. The black box is true. Okay, if both of those are true, the gems are in here. Right? A false box contains the gems. That's true. The black box is true. If that's true, they're both true. This is false. This contains the gems. Hey! Nice. Okay, it took a while. Couldn't the game have placed one of the many boxes in the door so it couldn't close? Yeah. That would have been nice. Cool. Well, we got an achievement. That's something. There's the planetarium. So there is something to dig. There is a... Oh, but no, we can't. Okay, so we can't do planetarium. Well, maybe so we can, but we don't want to do planetarium because actually, well, we could. So there's going to be a chest in there. There's going to be an ivory dice, and there's going to be something to dig. But then it kind of blocks off this side. So what we could do is go back outside and use our keycard to take the lift and start from the foundation. But we don't have any keys. So I'm just going to take the pantry here and play it safe. Okay, we've got an apple. I'll leave that in case we get an apple experiment. So the pantry, this is one of the first things I read. I think now I know that this part is not the puzzle. It's this part here. The fact that bridge is written different from bridge, the rest of the bridgette. Because I spent ages thinking, like, oh, look, there's like, here's an enclosed amount, but there's some change, and the change was 4 coins. And so you get 4 coins worth of change from buying these things. And I thought there was going to be some kind of maths puzzle at some point of like, how much does each of these things cost? But I feel that's not the case. I think it's the handwriting that matters. Okay, courtyards, yes. I think we will always take a courtyard when we see one. Oh, I think I know that bridge bit is part of the microchip thing. Yeah, it is. Wow, no items at all. Okay. So let's continue up this way. Let's remove this. And we will take the chapel because it gives us money. Nook has one with beside, and there's dig and west and a couple of... Yeah. So one day I might smash this. But it would have to be a day where I suddenly find that I need a lot of money. Which is not today. Also, I really do wonder. So, like, there is this stained glass window, right? And it looks like there is something on it. You just can't quite see what it is. If we draft the garage on this side of the house, we can get outside and look at this from the outside. And so I wonder if that's what you're supposed to do. Because what I thought was going to happen is if you lit these candles, this would go down and you'd be able to see what the stained glass window was. Because I thought that was part of a puzzle somehow. And maybe it is part of a puzzle. But maybe the way you solved it is I smashed it to buy all the bookstore's goods. Yeah, I got really lucky that I think I had a half-price sale in the bookstore, and so I was able to buy all the stuff relatively easily. Okay, get out of the pool. We have keycard, so we will take this. And now let's try and fill in this area. Okay, yeah. Okay, observatory. Yeah, let's take the observatory. I want to start building my stars back up because they were a lot higher than this. I've learned my lesson about not trying to click through that too quickly. Yep, courtyard. No item. Yep, let's go down. Another courtyard. Yep. There's the shovel. Okay. That's tempting, because we know that there are a lot of green rooms in the pool. It's a dead end, which means we get the dead end out of our pool. Yeah, I'm gonna take this. It's past minutes, I'm gonna pass out. Thank you for stopping by, Melkor. Have a good night, sleep well. And thank you again for suggesting the solution to that puzzle. I'm very relieved. Okay, nothing in here. Can we just get this one done? No, okay, so we... Oh no, okay, so we don't have what's it called? Security doors as an experiment trigger, so we may as well open this. Boudoir is good because of apples. It also gives us steps because we've already found this spare room. Yep. So we'll come in here and just grab the gem. But I'll leave the apples for now because we won't want to come back for them. Okie doke. So now the question is, do we go up from the chapel, or do we go up from the courtyard? Or do we go across from the foundation? I think maybe across from the foundation, actually. I'd like to have a room... I'd like this to be a path we can take, just like a quick loop, so that we can trigger this thing and grab that crown just on the off chance we happen to find the throne room. Because I think the throne room is our last sanctum key. Okay, commissary... Ah, dead ends. So we'll take the East Wing Hall. Do we have anything in here to pick up? No. I'm really curious if there are more smashable vases as well. We don't have a hammer right now, but okay, that's locked. We can't make any progress there. Wow, we haven't found any keys. It's kind of bad. It's tempting to draw from the entrance. No, I'm gonna go from the chapel and hopefully we can Hopefully we can find a key. Do we get rid of this? Do we take the aquarium? I think I don't want the right room. I think I do want the boudoir. Yeah. Get another gem. I'm wondering now, so this was this room when we came in here on Christmas in-game. There was a lot of stuff. Other rooms with... okay, so that's locked. So now our only option is this one. Wow, okay. This could be a short day. If we get stuck now. Oh no, we can draw from the courtyard. Okay, maybe we have to draw from this courtyard then. We just need to find keys. Oh, we have a shovel. We can maybe dig up a key. Yeah, I'm gonna try and dig up a key. If this ends up being a really quick day, I'll do one more. I think maybe. Well, no, maybe I won't actually. I'm kind of tired. Okay, I will draft one from the entrance hall. Is that safe? I want to maximize our chances of finding a ladyship's chamber is all. Okay, so storeroom gives us a key. I don't know why I spent so long thinking about that. It was the obvious choice. This I'm really curious about. This looks like a design for a room, but I don't know which room it's supposed to be because it hasn't upstairs. So I wonder, is this like a hint at some room I haven't been in yet? I don't know. Okay, so we have a key now. So we can go from the boudoir. We can also go from the East Wing Hall. We can also do some digging. We can dig in all three of these rooms, I think. So maybe we should do that. We're running low on steps. I'm gonna draft here. Okay, so another boudoir seems fantastic. So I will take another boudoir here. So now we have 10 apples just sat waiting ready. So if we can do an apple related experiment for stars, for example, that'd be really nice. If only I had the prism key, that would be a good one here. I'm gonna take the corridor, and I'm gonna aggressively reroll here for her ladyship's chamber. Oh, but the lab though. Ugh. No. I had a plan, and the plan was her ladyship's chamber. Let's just spend a lot of stars. Come on, where is it? It's. Am I misremembering how this room works? It's supposed to be uncommon. Is it that you can only draft it from the West Wing Hall, and I've just completely forgotten how it works? That might be it. I might just be forgetting how the room works. Shit. Okay, so we could take break room. Break room is keys. We need keys. I'm gonna do that. Ugh, that felt so... I wasted so many stars, man. Ooh, money. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Okay, 16. 16 minus 7 is 9. 15 minus 13 is 2, times 3 is 6. These seem weirdly easy compared to the ones we had been doing. 10 minus 2 is 8. Times 10 is 80, divided by 8 is 10. 4 squared is 16. Oh, is this like a super duper long one? As a like final exam, maybe. It's coming from the north and on the west wing. I don't think there's anything else that has to be done. There, man, then I'm just really unlucky, I guess. Okay, 12 divided by 4 is 3. 3 times 5 is 15. 15 minus 7 is... Wait. Oh, 12 divided by 4. 12 divided by 4 is 3. Oh, 3 plus 5 is 8. 8 minus 7 is 1. 1 squared is 1. Okay. Stop? Were you telling me to stop because I was doing the maths wrong? I figured it out. It's okay. Let's see. 8 plus 10 is 18. Flipped is 81. Divided by 9 is 9. Plus 2 is 11. Oh, this must be like the final exam for darts because it's giving me everything here. Okay, so we've got 3 plus 6 is 9. Squared is 81. Minus 21 is 60. Divided by 10 is 6. 10 divided by 2 is 5. Minus 2 is 3. Minus 3 is 0. Rounded to the nearest 10 is 10? Is that right? Oh, no, this is multiply. 10 times 2 is 20. Minus 5 is 15. Rounded up is 20. There we go. Okay. Yay! Okay, so that was like the final exam. And I got a Steam achievement. Nice. Okay. So we are looking for lab. I'm gonna go draft on the east side of it. Try and get some more resources when you have one key, other than the silver key. Although if we can just, and anything we draft here will allow us, I think, to get the crown, which is nice. I'm gonna dig, and I'm just gonna say we won't take an experiment that cares about digging because I need to find more keys. Okay, nothing. Let's do the rest of the digging. I'm just giving up on digging stuff for today, I think. This way. Okay, an extra key. Nice. And then, was there anything to dig in here? I'm not sure that there was, actually. And we haven't drafted any more green rooms, so there's no more gems in there. Okay, so we're going through this door. It's tempting to open that to try and get extra keys, because sometimes there's 3 keys in them, but risky. We don't want to use a silver key here, I think. In fact, actually, we want to use the silver key from the boudoir. Den. More gems. Nothing else. Okay. Let's come across. Place is expensive, but gives really good connectivity, and we have a lot of gems. And there's stuff to dig in there. I'm going to take the cloister. I do not need coins. I need keys. Alright, which way are we going now? So, okay, so we can go this way, and I think we want to... No, we want to go from the boudoir. because we don't want to risk not having the boudoir connected to whatever room this is. We want to use... I wish I knew if this door was locked. If it was locked, I'd use the silver key on it. No question. Okay, let's backtrack to the boudoir. Wasting a lot. Oh my god, we only have 16 steps? How on earth did that happen? Okay, well, no, we're not going to backtrack. We're gonna keep drafting and try and find something to eat. Because I really don't want to have to... Okay, get out of here. This gives us steps. It doesn't block us off because we can go from the den. Yeah, I'm going to take this. And, okay, we get a compass. Not the most exciting. Yeah, let's go from the den. Workshop. Did we care about the workshop? No. Okay, so we still need to find the fucking boiler room. Ay. Okay, battery, which we can't do anything with, I don't think. Oh yeah, electromagnet. Maybe this is good. What does this do? I forget what does it just pick stuff up? I think maybe. I forget if it has any actually meaningful use. The electromagnet. I don't know. Break room is more keys. Yes. It could be very good. The electromagnet. I mean, I guess I don't really care about the compass, and I don't think I have any need for the battery today. Let's see what it does. You're more likely to draw mechanical rooms. Okay, that is actually really good, because we want to find the boiler room. Automatically collect any coins and keys when entering a room. Okay, that just saves some time. Alright. Nice. I guess it doesn't count the ones in here. Okay, are we now back to square one because I got the achievement? So let's see. We've got 8 divided... Wait, 8 times 2 is 16. 15 minus 10 is 5, times 3 is 15. 20 times 2 is 40. And then divided by 40 is 1. Okay, easy peasy. 2 keys, lovely. Still kind of short on steps. Mechanarium. How many cogwheel rooms do we have so far today? We have 1. Okay, so not a great mechanarium day. Office then, I guess. We have plenty of gems. Yeah, I'll take the office. Nothing on the desk. Oh, we can start an experiment, of course. Absolutely. Alright, then we can go and eat all those apples, hopefully. Oh, let me check any new answers. I'm guessing there's a Happy Christmas one. Yeah. Merry Christmas, Simon. Or, as her ladyship used to call your mother, Merry Christmas. Ha ha ha. We wanted to let you know that we've left some presents for you in the boudoir today. Hopefully, next year we'll be able to celebrate this day together, your friends in faithful service. Thank you for the presents. I did find them. They were very helpful. Actually, technically, no, they weren't helpful at all. If we want to try to communicate with Simon, is it better to post here or to send him emails? Kimberly Thompson. Do we have any emails? No. Okay, what experiment can we do today? So I'd like more stars, would be very nice. I'd like more mail, that'd be nice. Permanently increase your lockpicking skills each time you eat an apple? Sure. Or each time you eat an apple, lower the water in the reservoir. No, I don't think we care about that. I don't think we care about the reservoir. I think I can put the reservoir back to how it was. Although, having the fountain being permanently drained would maybe be nice. But I don't think we need that. If I have the reservoir at 1 lower than it needs to be. Yeah, 1 lower than full lets me take the boat back and forth across if I want to get to that side. Okay, so each time you eat an apple, absolutely. Permanently increase your lockpicking skills, I think, is the only one that makes sense. It's the only permanent improvement. Okay, so now we can go and eat 1,000,000 apples. And refill steps. Do we want to go do that right now, or do we want to keep drafting? We've got 20 steps. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to get to here. We can also pop into there. These are all pretty close. Maybe we could just go do that now. And yeah, let's do that now. So we don't take that. Okay, so we can... Oh, and there was the pantry as well, wasn't there? Here. Yeah, so we can go and eat 10 apples, which will give us an additional 20 steps. Make sure I don't go the wrong way here. We're going straight across. Down. And then back up, and then chapel, boudoir, pantry. Yeah, chapel, courtyard, boudoir, pantry, I should say. The pantry doesn't connect, so we need to go in here, eat this, go back out. It's a shame I don't have the salt shaker or the apples are better today thing. Because we're ending up... Like, yeah, okay, we triggered the experiment a bunch, but we're at as many steps as we started with, basically, which is unfortunate. Okay, so this is locked, so we want to use a silver key here. Okay, there's security. Get out of here. Chamber of Mirrors is actually fine here. It means we need to backtrack to the cloister. But I think that's okay. Because we can open all of the things in it. And it's got... Wait, it's got nothing? Why is there nothing on the table? Weird. So yeah, we're going back around to the cloister. Is there a way to see a current lockpicking skill level? I don't think there is. I don't have lockpicks with me currently. And I've no idea how much it means, like, when it improves, I don't know how much it improves it by, you know? Because presumably there's a point where you no longer you get any benefit from doing it. Okay, so we can come in here. I'm kind of disconcerted by the fact that there's nothing on the tables in here. Because there should be, I think. Okay. Coins. Add another den? Sure. It's a good room. Another key. And finally... Yeah, another break room is good. Okay. So, weird that there's nothing for me to pick up in this room. Right? Like... Why? Okay, so now if we go all the way back around to there... Oh, we still can't make progress. Crap. We might be in trouble here. Because I can't get at that, which is why I wanted to draft this. Crap, what are we going to do? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can get to there and keep drafting up this way, but we really need more steps. And I want to leave myself enough steps to get back to the coat check to put the burning glass or the diary key in there. Man. I need to find the kitchen. And then I need the kitchen to be serving chef salad, I think. Yeah, this way. This way. You just double check I can't. Yeah, shovel and keycard is not a it's not a combination. Okay. Kitchen, please. I mean, I'll take the lab, I guess. Because yeah, okay. So this is making it more likely that I draft these rooms. So if I get them out of the pool, then it's more likely that the only ones left to draft is the boiler room. I've only got 9 steps left there. Ugh. This is awful. Kitchen. No kitchen. Okay, observatory is effectively a dead end. Aquarium has a dig spot, allows me to keep making progress. Turnip, please. Yeah. Okay. Last key. You can take another aquarium, which I think we probably do want to do. Because it gives us better connections. Yeah. And there'll be a thing to dig up there. Mechanarium. Let's see, we've got 1, 2. Yeah, this would just be the third one. This wouldn't be very good right now. Let's take that. Okay, as soon as we find a locked door, we're screwed. Don't be locked. Shit. I think that's it. Yep. We can no longer make any progress. We have 13 steps left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, we can't even get back to the coat check. Oh my god, what a disaster. God, is there anything we can do here? Locksmith would have been nice. Kitchen would have been great, just for more steps. Because... I think we just have to call it a day in the break room, just so we get to keep a key card, because there's nothing else we can do. Oh, I am disappointed. Let me just double check. So yeah, the only way into the coat check is through the entrance hall. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's more than 2 steps to go from the base. Or maybe it's exactly 2 steps. Oh, that would just mean we get into the coat check room and then immediately the day would end. Damn it. Yeah, this is really disappointing. What a crappy end to an otherwise really good stream. One more day is tempting, but I've been streaming for almost 4 hours, and my throat's starting to get sore, and I'm running on 4 hours sleep today. So I think I probably need to call it a day here, which is immensely disappointing. And I spent all those stars trying to find Helaciop's chamber, and didn't get it. Oy. If only we'd found more keycard doors. We have the keycard. Okay, okay. Was there anywhere which had a chest? How would a chest help? It wouldn't. We need more steps is what we need. And we ate all the apples. Yeah, okay, well, okay. At least we're much better at lockpicking now. We ended the day with 157 coins as well, which is excessive. So, screw it. One more day. One more day. We've got to make up for the disappointing last day. It's like you can't finish on a loss. It's that kind of idea. Okay, grab our allowance. We go and see what our outside room is. I'm gonna run sideways because I'm using one hand because I'm drinking something. Okay, shelter is nice. Shelter lets us start an experiment immediately. Shelter might have a filing cabinet in it. Okay, so we do have a keycard at least. I'm going to assume that it doesn't have a filing cabinet and then come back if it does. It doesn't. Okay. So I saved myself some steps there. Okay, so we can start the experiment. Wait, no, wrong one. We want to do log into the network. Let's check the emails. Nothing here. Let's check staff messages. Okay, we got a new one. I think the announcement board here is slightly more convenient as it's a way for the entire staff to contribute without us doubling down on information or bombarding Simon with dozens of holiday well wishes. Okay. Let's do... Just double checking that. Remote terminal access. Let's connect to the lab. And let's begin an experiment. So we could maybe do more lockpicking, I guess. But I feel like we're probably going to be getting diminishing returns on that one. Okay, gain 1 star each time you eat an apple. Sounds good to me. I want to get my stars up. I feel like there is something that happens when you get to like 89 stars, if that's how many there were on that drawing that I found. Like presumably there has to be at some point an end to the stars, because like you get to 50, that gives you the you can spend stars thing, but then if you get to 100, say, it's not going to give you 2 of the you can spend stars. So yeah, I don't know. Something must happen, I think, when you get enough stars. So I think this is what I want to do. Eating apples is a fairly safe bet. Although, can I back out of this? I want to double check something. Okay, we no longer have the blessing of the gardener. I was going to say, if we still had that blessing active, then every single time you draft an upgraded floor plan would be a better one, because there would just be a ton of upgraded floor plans. So reconnect, unfortunately, takes a bit of time, but well, we have plenty of time. Okay, experiment setup. Each time you eat an apple, add a star. Because there's a reasonable chance of getting like 10 triggers off that one, if we're lucky. Like if we find the secret garden, for example, that's a few extra triggers. If we find the pantry and it has an apple. If we find a classroom that has an apple in it. And if we find, we have a lot of boudoirs, so there's apples in them as well. How many upgraded floor plans do we actually have, though? I think we have quite a lot of upgraded... But the boudoir itself is an upgraded floor plan. No, let's go with the apples. They've served us well so far. Okay. And then once we've eaten 4 apples, I think, we can use a terminal to access the shelter and unlock all of the doors in the house by triggering the radiation thing. I am going to go pick up the file cabinet key. I don't want to run into a file cabinet and have like 3 steps left and not be able to go back for the key. I'm extremely disappointed that I wasn't able to find the boiler room yesterday and unlock that red door, because we had the setting things on fire item. I probably should have, when I was getting low on steps, I probably should have, because I was going to actually no, I can look at yesterday, right? So that's day. Okay, we've got to scroll through all the days, I guess. So at one point we went back to the pantry. Yeah, when I was in the pantry, I should have gone and dropped off my setting things on fire thing back in the code check, because I knew that my steps were kind of low. So that was bad decision on my part not to do it, because now I've lost it and I've got to build it again, and it's a pain in the ass to build it, which is why I put it in the code check in the first place, so I didn't have to find a magnifying glass and a metal detector and the workshop, because that's 3 things. Only having to find the code check is a lot easier. Oh, wow. Okay, so now we know we need to find the boiler room and also have that setting things on fire item, whose name I've forgotten. Okay, hallway. Yes. Workshop, though. No, keys. Keys screwed us yesterday. Let's not get screwed by keys today. We have a key card. So finding security early would be nice as well. Okay, more keys. Keys and gems, though. Keys and gems is better, I think. Or a key and 2 gems. Also, so this is an upgraded room. This is an upgraded room. We would have had 2 triggers already if I took the whenever you draft an upgraded room experiment. So let's keep track of that, because that'll be interesting. So this is also an upgraded room, so this would be 3. Maybe upgraded rooms is the way to go. Maybe we have 1 billion upgraded rooms, and so we should be picking that experiment. Okay. 12 minus 11 is 1. Times 4 is 4. Squared is 16. 12 minus 10 is 2. Divided by 2 is 1. Times 3 is 3. Squared is 9. 1 squared is 1. Plus... No, times 10 is 10. Go. I'm honestly like a little underwhelmed with the silver key. I think I would usually prefer to have just 2 regular keys. More gems? More gems. Okay. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Only 1 statement is true. Okay, so those both can't be true. I don't think. Only 1 statement is false. Okay, so if only 1 statement, if that's true, and that's true, then this is false, and the gems are in here. Yeah. Commissary. Yes, please. And I will always buy out the commissary entirely because we just always have so much money. And if we can connect to the foundation, that would be nice. I said if we could connect to the foundation, that would be nice. These are all dead ends. Classroom gives us an apple. Okay. And I don't think we care about anything else near because we've been in this room a lot. Oh! Okay, not that one. Alright, backtracking time. So we only have... Yeah, we only have... Actually, okay, technically we can make progress from the foundation. So if we dead end the entrance hall, it's okay, we can come up from the foundation. Lab allows us to access the shelter. No, I'm gonna take workshop. I'm still, I guess, yeah. Let's play as if we're trying to unlock that door that we were trying to do yesterday. Okay, there's the kitchen. It's a little early for kitchen. I'm gonna take the reading nook. Nothing else in here. Okay. There's another workshop. Okay, well, we're getting all the items I don't particularly care about that much. Do I just immediately combine these three? I can't think of any reason why not to. Like, making the better shovel, I don't think... Well, actually, unless we have something we need to break, the better shovel is better than the sledgehammer thing. So maybe we'll hold on to it for now. Oh my god. I guess we're taking the showroom. Alright, what's in here? Silver spoon... On a day when we want apples? It's not bad. Chronograph is... No, we don't care about that one. Moon Pendant is nice, but I don't think we care about it today because we don't have any particularly good items we want to keep. Moon Pendant would have been nice yesterday to potentially hold on to one of the things that we ended up losing. I'm going to take the silver spoon just as, like, insurance for maybe finding a lot of apples. Okay, conference room is great. Now if you can find the secret garden, then that's a lot better. Just double check nothing on the tables. Nope. Okay, there's the observatory. It kind of sort of dead ends us, but not entirely. Is secret passage better here? Okay, if we take secret passage, what are we looking for? We're looking for a green room. We don't have a shovel. But we could find a shovel in the green room, or we could find a metal detector, and we are on the lookout for a metal detector. We could take a shop, but we haven't got any money. Or do we take a bedroom? No, observatory is better. Let's take the observatory. Let's get our reward. And let's try and fill out these two rooms, and then we'll head outside and... Oh no, we can carry on from the conference room, never mind. Okay. Chapel gets us money. Spare room, if we find a boudoir, which we're really looking for boudoirs, and we have a lot of boudoirs, we get more steps. So maybe that's better. Oh no, we currently haven't got any money, so actually getting 30 coins from here is pretty good. Let me just check for any items lying around. No items lying around. Okay. So now if we find the kitchen, we should actually be able to afford some food. Coat check. Okay. I'm going to take this even though we don't really currently have anything we want to put in there. If I find something good, I will try and come back and put it in there. Because yeah, if I can assemble the setting things on fire item, then I can store it in there. Okay, coin purse. Shame I didn't get that before I found the chapel. Oh well. There's the kitchen. Close exhibit isn't actually bad here. It's got better connectivity than the kitchen. The kitchen gives us a lot of steps. I guess we don't care that much about the connectivity because we can carry on from the foundation and fill it. So I'm going to take the kitchen here and just fill up my tum. Okay, and it wants green rooms. I'm just gonna eat a lot of stuff. Get more steps than we could possibly need. There we go. Okay. We are not going to be running out of steps today. Is this a good... This is a good silver key room. I think the gym is fine because we have so many steps. Yeah. Okay, and we get some keycards, which is actually kind of good. None of these are very good. This is awful. I think I have to redraw here. Oh, wait, no. I keep forgetting. We have the shelter. So this is actually good to take today because we can pull this lever. So yeah, we have one more red room that we're protected from. I completely forgot about the shelter. Okay. So let's go up. Let's not go up. Let's go this way. There's the boudoir. So even more steps, even more stars. Okay, and so now, if I find a terminal, or if I go back to a terminal, because there was one in... Didn't we find one? Oh, did I? No, I just didn't pick it. Okay, so if I find a terminal, then we can unlock all the doors in the house, I think. Which is lovely. Yep, okay. Oh, and if we can go up here, we can actually get... do I... Sure, I'll use a key. Hallway doors are always unlocked is not bad. It means that the Great Hall is like... actually like a good room. If we take the fire first. But we're about to unlock all the doors in the house. I'm going to take the fire. Then I'm going to go and grab the key. Just in case. I'm going to once again wish that I'd opened this before I started the day. And then we're going to do some backtracking. Okay, so this way? Or is this locked? That one's locked. Is this one locked? That one's locked. Okay, I want to avoid using keys. Unless I have to. Because we're about to not need keys. Okay, another boudoir. But it's a dead end. I don't think we can take that. Dining room gives us even more steps. Archives, we're protected from the negative effect. And has fantastic connectivity, so I think we take the archives here. Okay, and just to absolutely double, triple check, I'm going to look at all of these, because I have the file cabinet key. But it doesn't appear to be any of these. Which is very perplexing. Alright, check, yes, none of them. Okay. No items here, no items there. Let's... If we can connect to the foundation, that would be great. Because that gives us a quicker way outside. Den... Wow, den's actually really good. Yeah. Let's do this one. Okay, locksmith. Oh, okay, so here is where Great Hall... unfortunately, Great Hall is kind of useless here, because it doesn't actually connect to anything. So maybe I take the locksmith? Well, no, I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna go in because there are items in here. And also this, which... Okay, now this allows us to make progress from the antechamber, which is also nice. So, okay, today is looking good in terms of filling up the house and drafting a lot of rooms. But we still need to actually... I was going to say we still need to find stuff that allows us to make real progress. So more boudoirs would be nice. What else would be nice? Boiler room followed by finding stuff to make the setting things on fire, which honestly I don't think we're going to find that at this point. Because we need to find the magnifying glass and the metal detector. The metal detector could be in the courtyard, but there's only one courtyard in today's draft pool. And the magnifying glass could be in the library, but we already passed on looking in the library because we didn't take it from the reading nook. It could be in the office, maybe. I think I've seen it in there. Okay, I'd like to connect this up. Okay, tunnel, not useful. Vestibule, expensive, but does connect. So we could take the walk-in closet here. It's got 4 items in it. It doesn't connect to the foundation, but we can always just connect from this side. Or go outside and start from the foundation. I'm going to take the walk-in closet here. Because we do want items. Oh, we get a cupcake. How many steps does a cupcake give? 20, because we have the spoon. Okay, we have so many steps. Oh, and we already take... Okay, so I forgot we already taken her ladyship's spare room, so there's extra reasons to take the walk-in closet, because we got 3 gems out of it. So, okay, so that was actually good. Okay, so now from the archives this way. I'd really like to find the lab or the office. Take this again? I think we take this again and go back to the walk-in closet and get another 3 gems. Seems like a good idea. It was this way? Yeah. I think this should work. Yeah. If we go to the boudoir, we'll get another 10 steps. Is it worth it? 1, 2, 3, maybe. Well, okay, we'll go back that way at some point anyway. So we'll hold off on doing that right now. We don't need to do it immediately. Okay, we get orange. That's another 10 steps. A lot of steps today. Okay, vault. No. Patio. Patio and break room are effectively the same. So we have the conference room. Yeah, okay, we'll take the break room here. Keys are more important than a gem in a room miles away. Okay, 21 divided by 7 is 3. 9 times 5 is 45. So 54 minus 3 is 51. 51 divided by 3 is 17. 14 times 2 is 28. So 82. Minus 1 is 81. This isn't right. 8 plus 6 is 14. Right? No. Yeah. Yeah. 8 plus 6 is 14. Or do we flip and then... Hang on. What's going on here? This is... How do we get a number less than 20 out of this? Oh, because we flip it again here. I'm dumb. So yeah, so 14 times 2 is 28, flipped is 82, minus 1 is 81, and then flipped is 18. There we go, okay. Confused myself there. sure would love to find a computer terminal to unlock all of these doors. Drawing room. We absolutely take the drawing room here. Oh, I forgot we have the running shoes, so we're not even spending steps as quickly as we normally would. So yeah, we're going to have a lot of steps today. Okay, which do we care about more? Okay, so this door is open. So filling out like this stuff is maybe easier than filling out this stuff. So let's go here first. Mechanarium. How many of these rooms do we have? I think we only have 1, 2. Yeah, okay, so this would just be 3. This wouldn't be very good. Break room, more keys, but keys are kind of... We're hoping that we're not going to need keys soon. I'm going to redraw here. Okay, so this actually today is good, because we can just go to the antechamber. So I'm going to take this. Just get a little bit more allowance. And even more steps. Okay, there's the office. Oh, but there's the boudoir, though. And we really want the boudoir. Damn it. Why are decisions so difficult to make? So... Actually, okay, so I think... How many times... I can't see how many times we've triggered the experiment. I'm gonna take this. We want to trigger the experiment. And we want even more steps. And we want another gem. So I think how many we've had? Okay, we've had 7. So okay, if I had taken the office, I think we would have had enough triggers to do the radiation thing. Vestibule here is fine. Oh, and it actually combos really well with the foyer because it means that the door is always unlocked. Yeah, there we go. Hello? There's security. Okay, perfect. So now, just check for items. No items. Let me just double check this. Oh, I think this is triple checking at this point. Yeah, not that. Okay, so now we should be able to do remote terminal access to the shelter, because it is actually online, and do the radiation thing, and that will unlock all the doors in the house. Okay, and then we don't need to worry about keys anymore, which is good because we only have 2 left. There we go. So we have lovely high radiation levels. I say high, I mean, it's microsievert, so it's not actually high, but all the doors are now unlocked. You will love to see it. Okay, and now if we just pop in here real quick, we should get our allowance increased by 2, right? Because of this. If you enter the antechamber today, add 2 to your allowance. Well, we just did. Where's my allowance? Oh, it's right there. Okay, I thought it would just give it to me automatically rather than put it on the table there. Okay, so this is a dead end. Lost and found, tempting. We don't want the furnace. Servant's quarter is useless now. Yeah, lost and found. Alright, what don't we want to lose? We don't want to lose the file cabinet key, I guess. The silver spoon we probably don't want to lose. I guess we don't really care that much about losing stuff today. Okay, coin purse, that's fine. I don't think we had much use for money today. Okay, and there's the secret garden key, which is actually pretty nice, because we want to try and... Oh, but no, okay, it's actually useless, because all the doors are unlocked, which means we can't find the secret garden today. It's unfortunate. Okay, let's do some backtracking. We want to go over here. Yeah, the secret garden would have been good because we have the conference room. But because all the doors are unlocked, we literally can't use it, so... Oh well. Okay, so we could cloister. Do we have a shovel? We don't have a shovel. Electric Eel Aquarium is better. Yeah. Okay, so this connects, but we don't really care about that. Start with a key for each tomorrow room you draft. How many more tomorrow rooms are we likely to draft today? We've already done coat check. We've got 2 break rooms already. We might not get very much value out of this. We're very unlikely to get any value out of this either. I guess we take this just because it's the only one that's going to potentially give us some value. And I may as well go in because maybe there's an item up here. And we have so many steps. It's fine. Okay, well there's a gem. Do I have this information? I'm pretty sure I do. Let me just double check what that means. So poetic is for violet. Yeah, okay, yeah, we had that. So yeah, that's that. This is southward I see a swan. Ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds. Rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forth. This isn't an acrostic, right? It is an acrostic! Okay. I have a personal I don't know, I like acrostics. I enjoy them. For anyone who doesn't know, an acrostic is a poem where the first letter of each line spells out something. And this is indeed an acrostic. And so we have sacred is a word. I don't know what we're supposed to do with that word. But it's a 6-letter word, and we have somewhere else where there was a 6-letter. We had the word castle, which is 6 letters. So maybe sacred? Just writing the word sacred and a question mark in my notebook. But we also had somewhere else where we saw castle, court, and cloak together. But court and cloak don't have 6 letters, so I'm not sure what that is all about. But yeah, good thing I checked. And there's nothing else in here. Okay. And okay, yeah, that doesn't stay open. All right, this way. Yeah, this way. We no longer really care about the office. Okay, is there any world where we want a lot of extra money? Because we could get the office and we could spread money through the estate, and it would go into the conference room, so we could pick it all up there. Buying more stuff in the showroom is an option. Because we really effectively bought out the kitchen. Dining room just gives us more steps. Locksmith gives us more keys, which we no longer have any use for. Although, doing locksmith, buying a lockpicking kit and storing that in the coat check is potentially good, because our lockpicking is a lot better now because we triggered that experiment so many times. So that is tempting. But no, let's just take the dining room because it gives us easy connections. And a billion steps. This is the aquarium that it wants, I think, right? So, yep, even more. So this is another 60 steps. This is bonkers. This is so many steps. Any other items? Wow. Keys and coins. Okay. Up here, anything? Lab. Okay, boudoir. Yes, please. More apples. There's no reason not to get this. Oh, and a sleeping mask. Today is the day when we get an insane amount of steps. because if I leave here and go back in, we get 5. If I go back through any of these other bedrooms, we get another 5. If we go through the aquarium, we get another 5 because it counts as a bedroom. This is truly silly. 248 steps. Yeah, this is fine. This connects to the weight room, which is the only thing I really care about in terms of getting stuff done today. And then we need to go outside and re-enter from the foundation and try and fill some stuff out here. What are we actually achieving today, though, is the question. I guess what we're achieving today is adding more stars. So we're up to 64, which is okay. We're not going to be able to make the item that allows you to set fire to stuff. Oh, well, there's a shovel. Okay, we have so many steps. Is it worth going to the workshop and making the fancy shovel with the lever and the battery? It might be. Because if I dig here, what I'm going to dig keys or coins, neither of which I have any use for. So let's go outside, I think. So how are we getting outside? It's going to be a really long, convoluted backtrack, I think. So... oh, maybe it's not actually that bad. We go through the weight room and then we go this way. Oh yeah, it's just a straight shot down the side. Okay, that's actually not that bad. Do I pop into this boudoir to get even... I'm going to do it. It's silly, but I want to see how many steps I can get. I guess technically if I really wanted to like min-max, I could pop over here and get this, or... oh, actually, we haven't been into this one either, I don't think. Yep, there we go, another 5 steps. So we're going gym, kitchen, then all the way down the side. Okay. We currently have only 2 green rooms, but we're probably not coming back this way, I think. Oh no, we are if we do digging. Screw it. Let's get another 20 steps. And we wanted to come here to do this. Is there anything else we can make? Oh, you can use the silver spoon? Okay, maybe you can't actually do anything with it. Oops. I clicked out of it. Like, it gives you these options for combining stuff, but I'm not sure that you can actually use all of these items in a combination. Yep, and we're going outside, and then we're going up the lift. Before I go outside, was there anything else I wanted to do over on this side of the building? No. Okay. And I'm going to double check all of these, just because I know that there is a... let me just double check. Hey, I do have it. I know that somewhere there is a file cabinet that I can open. One day I'll find it. Let me have a quick look over here just to make sure there's not one hiding. There is not. Okay. Okay, and so now we get to try and draft some more rooms. What are we even looking for, though? I guess just apples for more stars? Is that all we're going to achieve today, is more stars? It's a bit sad. Okay, but we can do some fancy louder digging. Wow, a whole coin. Nothing. It's supposed to give you better items, but I don't know if that just means that, like, occasionally you get a gem, or if it actually gives you, like, good items. Right, that was the description on it, wasn't it? More effective than a shovel, excavation digs deeper and finds better. Yeah, finds better items. Okay, well, immediately these aren't great because they block off these two. I wanted like a T-shaped room here. Pantry could have an apple in it. I think that's it. Pantry could have an apple. So we'll take pantry. And there is indeed an apple. Okay. Casino lets us keep making progress. And we can spin the roulette wheel and maybe we get extra allowance. Yeah. Okay, so we may as well do this. Actually, no. Finish drafting first, just in case. Yeah, so this is definitely the last room. So close to has stuff to dig. Is dormitory gonna have anything? Like, it feels like there should be maybe more to dormitory than I've realized. Like there was that copy of the drafting thing in it, but there wasn't really anything else. Did I miss something in the dormitory? I don't know. I'm going to take the cloister. Who knows, maybe I'll dig up an apple somehow. Okay, 2 gems. So that is the better shovel working, I guess, digging up 2 gems, because normally you can't dig up gems. Alright, well that was everything from in here. So let's spin this. We can't do the 100, but we can do the 20. So maybe we get more allowance. Nope. Okay, well, we've got 276 steps. We can't draft any more rooms. We can store an item in the coat check. And then we can end our day in the break room, which is like 1 billion miles away from the coat check. Is there anything else we can do today? I'm not sure there is. What do we want to store in the coat check? Silver spoon, maybe? Silver spoon is really good. I mean, silver spoon is the reason we have 276 steps today. We don't need to store the file cabinet key. We don't need to store the sledgehammer. I'm not convinced the jackhammer is worth storing because it's not really that useful. Yeah, I think we just store the silver key. Okay. So, more backtracking. We're going to go outside via the lift. Okay, well, not super exciting, but at least we got a good number of stars today. How many was it that we actually got? Let me open my map, please. We got an additional 11 stars from the experiment, and did we also? Yeah, and 1 more, so we got an extra 12 stars. We're at 65, which, you know, it's fine. Since I've got so many steps, should I go and look for a file cabinet down in this underground area? There's no reason not to, I guess. I checked down there. Yeah, I checked down there for a file cabinet and there wasn't one. And I already looked at the one in here. me just double check. Yep, okay. Yeah. And there wasn't one in room 46. No, okay, yeah, there's no point going down there. Oh yeah, we're going outside, that's it. Weird. I may as well go and check some of the other outside areas. All right, let's go down here. Oh, maybe today is actually a day we can change the chess puzzle. Okay, so no, so we didn't find a ladyship's chamber. We didn't find the study. So no, we don't have a queen chess piece room. Nothing there. And then yeah, so here's the place with the 6 letters. So we've got castle, and then we've got something, and then we've got something. So castle something secret maybe, or castle secret something. But then what does this actually even mean? I don't know. I'm just gonna real quick try and brute force this a little, just to make sure we don't have a queen. Because if we do have a queen, then I think we probably have all the other pieces as well, and I'd like to change what our like blessing thing is. But I'm pretty sure we don't have a queen anywhere. Yeah, okay. Very deep. Okay, we've got this, which leads... Where does this lead again? I've actually forgotten. Oh, that's right. This area, which... Yeah, we can't do anything here. And there's no filing cabinet, I'm reasonably sure. We have a million steps, so we can afford to check. Nope, okay. Yeah, okay, nothing else in here. And then this is just the end. Yeah, nothing here but a ruined book that we've already read. Okay. So next stop, Blackbridge Grotto. I still need to figure out what the what is it? The binary in the grotto on the post-it note means. We never actually found a use for that. Okay, so that's all for down here. I'm salty about losing my setting things on fire item. Okay, so I don't think there's a filing cabinet here anywhere. Nope. This, what does it mean? And then there is almost certainly not one up here, but let's have a look up this area anyway, just to refresh my memory. So we do get a lovely view. I forget what was even there. Okay, now off to the campsite area. Have a look there. I don't think that there's a filing cabinet there. I just don't want to. I don't want to not check and then like later find out that there is one there. Oh yeah, and you can call it a day here, I think. Oh no, it just tells you about calling it a day. Okay, it doesn't actually let you do it. Okie doke. So yeah, we did that. Nothing in here. Okay, just the mine. And there's definitely not a filing cabinet in the mine, but oh well. We may as well check. Oh! Despite having been warned of the cabin's stability, you may be able to use your makeshift jackhammer to mine for additional gems. However, each time you are successful, the chance of a mine cave-in will increase. Be forewarned, a collapse of any scale will permanently close this site, and with it, the daily gems it provides. No thank you. I like starting the day with 2 extra gems. I do not like the idea. I mean, I have no need for gems today. But that's interesting. It's good to know, I guess. So okay, when it says additional gem, does it mean just today, or does it mean forever? Because the gemstone cavern, each day you start with an additional 2 gems. That's nice. Starting with 3 gems would be amazing. Just getting an extra gem is like not worth it at all. Okay, well, I guess that answers one thing, that you can do something with the jackhammer, I guess. It does have some purpose beyond just letting you dig up more stuff. Okay, so we are going to the coat check room to drop off... What are we dropping off? Silver spoon. How are we getting there? Looping around. Okay. Am I going the right way? Yeah. And this has already been done, so I can't use my new... Yeah, I can't use my new number of stars. Okay. Hopefully it actually lets me put this in. It does. Okay, good. Oh, you can even put the basement key in. That's interesting. So that's weird. The cabinet key doesn't have a picture. Yeah, we want to put the silver spoon in. Okay. So we don't have that, and then we want to go to break room, which is we just loop back around. Yeah. Oh, let me double check real quick. Is the moon pendant here? It is. Okay, I should buy this. Because getting to keep 2 items is just good. And it's not like we have any other use for the money. And I can't break these, can I? No, okay. This way. Okay, so I could just call it a day here. It's a shame we've got some kind of like useless stuff. Like I don't want to keep the compass. I don't really want to keep the basement key. I don't even really... Well, I guess keeping the jackhammer would be fine. Keeping running shoes, lucky rabbit's foot, sleepers. These actually... A lot of this stuff would be fine to keep. Most of it, in fact. I guess it's just the compass and the basement key. As long as I don't keep both of these, I'll be alright. So yeah, I can just call it a day here. However, I kind of want to be silly and use all my steps up. Just to say that I had a day where I spent like 400 steps, or however many it's going to be. So let's just hop back and forth between these two rooms a few times. Is this silly? Is this tedious? Maybe this is. Do I do it side? Is it better sideways? I need to be in the right place is the thing. You get to listen to my lovely clacky keyboard as I do this. This might take a little while. If I can get in the right spot, then I can do it really quickly. It'd be interesting if you could get duplicates of the code check. I think the way it would work is that it's the same item, that if you check an item into one code check room, it just gets checked into the other code check room automatically. One thing I'm noticing with this is the running shoes aren't doing anything. And I guess, so if you look at the description of them, lose less steps when traveling longer distances across the state ground. So if you go through like multiple rooms, then I guess the shoes trigger, but if you go back and forth between the same room, they don't, which is good to know. Oh, and there is some kind of bug on my wall. I will deal with that once I'm done streaming, I guess. So this is entirely pointless. I wanted to see how many steps we ended up taking today. So I could have, if I really wanted to maximize the number of steps I took, I could have just done laps around the house and done the longest route I could, because the longer the route, the more chance of the running shoes triggering. But that would have taken like an hour. So okay, I got to make sure I finish in the break room. So if I leave, I'll be on 1. If I come back in, I'll be on none, which works. Okay, perfect. There we go. Okay, and now I have to wait till the next time I play to find out what 2 items I got to keep. But we get to see how many steps I took today at least. And it'll be quite a lot. $357 steps. I think that's a record. It's a shame we didn't get the clock tower earlier because, yeah, we ended up with 4 tomorrow rooms. So I guess this one we drafted after we drafted the clock tower. I'm pretty sure. Maybe. Oh, maybe we didn't actually. Yeah. Okay. Maybe we don't get any benefit from the clock tower today then. Oh well. Okay. Save and quit. That is enough blueprints for today. Progress was definitely made. Unfortunately, the progress was very front-loaded on the stream. Like the first 2 days were really good, and then the second 2 days were kind of disappointing. But hey, at least we know we need to find the boiler room, and also the thing to light candles, and then we can hopefully make progress in that tunnel. Like, surely there can't be anything left after that. Like, we had a basement key door, we had a keycard door, we had a wall we had to smash down, we had that red door, and now we've got the candles. Like, are there any other ways of blocking progress we've seen in the game other than like levers? I don't think there are. Other than like some convoluted like puzzle where it you have to find a hint of click this stone, then click this stone kind of thing. Okay, let me find somebody to raid. Is anyone I'm following streaming? No. I don't want to raid into someone playing blueprints because I want to avoid spoilers. Like maybe they're like late game on it. So let me see category. What about some lovely ASMR because it's the evening? See you around, Standard Era DK. Thanks for stopping by and for sticking around. I appreciate it. Thanks everybody for sticking around and stopping by. I guess actually thinking about it, raiding into ASMR is a bit of a risky proposition because you never know if it's going to be lewd ASMR. So maybe actually we do our old favourite. Let's find someone playing a randomizer of Ocarina of Time. Let us see. Okay, there's quite a lot of people playing Ocarina of Time. Yoff Pententa, good night. Thank you for stopping by. Actually, thinking about it, if everyone's leaving, I don't need to raid, so maybe I won't raid. I'll just call it a night because actually it is. I mean, it's almost 11 o'clock. Yeah, thank you everyone for stopping by, and I will maybe stream again tomorrow. Question mark. It depends how tired I am. I hopefully I'm not up till 5 a.m. tonight. Yeah, let's see how things go, I guess. Anything else? I do want to I feel like Blueprints is kind of, it's winding up a little bit, like where there's not that much left for me to do here. I need to find the last Sanctum key. I need to figure out the I need to get in the diary with the diary key. I need to get through whatever that doorway in the tunnel is, and then after that, I don't think there's that much left. And so fairly soon, I guess, I'll be looking for a different game to play. I do want to go back and play more Randomizer because I love Randomizer. I have been thinking about playing Elden Ring. If I do play Elden Ring, I'll probably try and do a collab with Director Nemo because he is a big Elden Ring fan, and I really want to collab with him because it's been something we've both been talking about for a while. So that's, I guess, some point in the future, but not immediate. Yeah, okay. I guess that's all the updates. So yeah, thank you again, everyone, and keep an eye on my Twitter, I guess, or my Blue Sky for preference because I don't like using Twitter, and I will tweet randomly when I'm gonna go live. So yeah, see you all around. I need a proper sign off. This is awful. Okay, bye.